is gonna be better, right? Everything starting. Everything is starting, right? Mm. Okay. Yeah, looks like everything fine. Everything is fine, yeah. Let's raise the dicey. He's supposed to lead. I mean, I think this structure is good for leading for his range. Limb call versus ISO. No, he leads. I can raise it. Yes, Jack. Jack 10. Jack Queen. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, I don't like that track. Dubla. I don't think that he has many battle bats there. It doesn't matter. I have some, of course. Good luck. Thank you. Hello, everyone. I have to set up everything now. Streamer mode is on. To 15. Chain. Interesting. Sawadee Cup. Thank you. Привіт, Назаре, дякую. До До PS. Hello, everyone. Sauce. Sauce Brothers. Hello, hello. Sauce. Привіт, Бес. Дякую. Thank you for 11 months, bro. Дякую за ауру. Let's go. This is complete bot king 3 deuce, and this is what is that? He's open raising 3 bigs. Like, I mean, he's doing it regularly. I don't know why. What an idea, but it's okay if you want to. If you want to, you can. All right. Limp. Check. Call. Check. I have shallow stacked here. Sours, guys. Sours, my friend. So here, it is pretty indifferent decision. I don't think that we fold in all of them. But like, you have to be pretty smart to have enough blouse here. But also this end, like we have Yeah, I mean, maybe Jack is not the great one. Pretty close, anyway. Good afternoon. Hello. $25 bakes. Okay, I'm back. Hello, my friends. Sorry, I'm busy with Instagram posted. Yeah, we're gonna play Tenkai today. And this is gonna be in 3 hours. I mean, it starts. Good luck. What does the high roller even start? Oh, go to Ukraine. Thank you, bro. In 3 hours. I mean, like I was so boulevards. I could do 3.5 here. I don't know why I did 3. But like I 3-bet him twice and I saw him. Did I? 3-bet King Queen, King Jack. This one is a bad one. All right. This is should have been mostly Broadway. Like, I mean, Ace Queen might be, but I don't know why. But like, I mean, people jam in Ace Queen off like that. But I mean, theoretically, it should be suited Broadway. But it is Ace Queen, I think. No, sixes. 14 bigs. Hmm. Okay, let's know that because it is unorthodox. Gotta hijack. Mm, it's going suited. I'm gonna try. Going 9. Raise. King 9-5. You're gonna check that. Raise, call, lead from the big blind. Yeah, I don't want to give them like those cards for free, and I have 16 combos of 6 summon and plenty of pairs and 2 pairs. Now I'm gonna protect my range. But check calling. So he has a lot of flaws. Oh, he checks. What the heck? Not sure that it would work, but like, I mean, he would never have a better hand than mine. I mean, never say never, but like, I don't think so. Like, call, check. Oh, it works. This stand while playing. Sometimes I'm standing, sometimes I'm walking, sometimes I'm sitting. I just wake up, so this is some sort of warm up, and that's good for our health, right? Mrs. Bubbly. Oh, no. Check this time. Check. How many days? What do you mean? How many days until the end of the challenge? 31. I'm gonna go for small. In here, probably I can check raise or check call. I think check raise is fine. And this river is just a shit river, so I'm gonna check for that. Wow, such a huge sizing. I mean, that's good. That's good. I mean, that's well played, but just didn't expect. Alternative was just call, but I think like we are printing by check raising small. Yeah, he's range biting. He playing from the hijack, so. I'm not sure about the river, so definitely he's not. I mean, mostly he's not checking the turn. But like this is where he checks. What the fuck? All right. Theoretically, it is a call, but like in reality, no. Even it could be jam. And what do we have here? Maybe I should check always, but like I try to engage that, and I don't want to explain all my thinking process on the river, but like I have a bird idea. With everything, with sizing. But what he would never block that, bro. He would never block that. Like after he three bought that, maybe, but never say never. Maybe you're wrong. But I mean that makes no sense. You three bought and you check the blank and then block the river. I don't believe in that. So there was a chance that he's gonna, I don't know, jam into my bet. That's what I try to say. So maybe that's weird. So my plan was to bluff catch through bat, not through check. Like, so that was a bluff catching bat. Yeah, that's weird, bro. I get a 3-bet call here. He has 17 bigs, so I could call as well. Eight, 6. Thank you for water. By the way, I don't have water here. I have to bring you one. Thank you, bro. Hello, Portugal. Hello, everyone, guys. You are very welcome. Sorry, I'm fully focused, so I'm not reacting on chat how I would do if I would not be so in the game. But it is gonna be very long day. We're gonna play at least 10 hours, maybe 12 hours, or maybe even more. So we have to stay focused. Interesting. Mm-hmm. I think call better than check raise, but sometimes we can check raise with another idea than check raise, check call. Okay. So like mostly I would check call, but like I like an idea also to check raise and check call because like I want to be bully on those structures. Well played. Thank you. Set of fours here. Wow. That's okay. I gotta call that. And we will have like 13, right? Or maybe check raise too, bro. Alright. No, let's call that. I think pretty high chance that he has something like Jack King, Jack Queen. А, хочешь с медом? Now I have 6 time balls. Time to chill. Oh. Hmm. One Tankai in 2.5 hours. What are we gonna do? All right, bro. This is close decision. Like, I'm not sure that I'm supposed to call that on Sundays. I mean, when people play in a lot of tables, like that they would have enough three bets from the big blind. But sizing was a bit smaller, and I mean, my was a bit bigger, and like I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like. Definitely, I'm calling a lot of king eggs, like suited king eggs. But the question, like, when we have that on Sunday, like at the beginning of the Sunday, or like even not, this is not the beginning for him, probably. I don't understand. Ah, it is falling. Fun. My camera is falling. I see, I see. We're gonna have a big problem. So, falling. It is falling. All right. I hope everything would be fine with camera, but I'm not sure. King's here. King Jack I have on the big one. I can't three bet here. What he has, like 16 bakes. I think I'm gonna just buy it anyway. I don't know what his range there, like. 994, but that was a 3-bet. Yes. Too weak to 4-bet, and I'm not calling. I think I just surrender here. I don't know, like what kind of hand. Like, I mean, he's gonna bluff with much more frequency. Then call me. Maybe he has set of aces. I mean, full house. That's also possible. But mostly it is just a random bluff. Not random, like pocket pair bluff. Happy Sunday, Dennis. Sauce. Thank you, bro. Okay, it looks strong, but like pot odds are good, hand is good, so. And I have position. What's up, bro? How many time bank cars he has? Bro. I would bluff on the river. Good luck, good luck. But if you just call there, I would bluff. Why you don't want it? Why you trying that? That was a Hollywood. I don't care. Like, well played, bro. I don't know what the reason for Hollywood, but you spend like whole time bang, bro. I leaked twice. Limp pot, 1-bet, check, call. Big blind versus mid position, check fold. The problem of this situation that I ever read on him, yeah, if he would bite on the river, I would just fall. Yeah, that's hard to believe, but well, give a what in Instagram. Oh, fuck, my camera just falling, and I don't know what to do. Mm. It's fun. So I have 6 tables right now. I have to fix that problem. I mean, the camera is falling, and probably it is gonna fall down soon. Maybe some binders on the break. Hello, hello. Session just started. Like hour ago. 48 minutes. 10K will start in 2 hours. $250. The upside. Chai. And check fold. Nice. Okay. Nines here. 10-9. Queen 5-3. I can start from small, but not super small. Yeah, if he would check raise, that would be not nice. He is capable. Yeah, I have short style. King Jack 3, King Jack 4, Queen 5. My range is super defended there. I have like I have like 70% check, I think, and stuff. Like maybe Sour would have like less, but I'm a huge fan of talking check raising. I think we can play here because of the bounties. Like I have a biggest stack, so oh, min 3 baht here. So this is something average, like ace jack. And this is weak as well. It could be aces, but mostly it is ace jack, something like that. But here it is easy to believe that I have some swap ways, like in those positions. And I would have. Queen 9! Yeah, sometimes like you have a good spot, like, you know. And you have to pay attention and everything would be fine. I mean, should I check rise? That's the question. But like the problem that I'm not check rise in the all spots, but probably I should, but I'm not. I mean, I know that because like you know when I'm in a sandwich, I'm just trying to play just calls with the whole see. So I would have sides, I would have very nice hands like overpairs. I don't think that I have overpairs. I mean with nines. Like quadrants. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I don't like that position. But what we have to nah. Okay, let's risk that. I mean I don't like to play in three ways with weak aces, but I would fold ace six for sure. Ace eight, maybe somehow in that lineup. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, there is a novel king X and like the question what is supposed to do with that week. I mean, bottles are good. I still have to call. Should I lead that? That's the question. I think so. I think that would be nice. I mean, I'm just leading and just a moment. I'm gonna call versus that guy. He raised small blind from the big versus big blind and he call his queen here. So why I'm leading? Like because he's not bluffing the river. Because he would bluff all his stuff already on the floor. He checks. Check fall. Well. Okay. Привіт, привіт. I need the binder. Looks like it is standing still, but I hoped. I hope so. Hello, Mr. Salas. Hello, hello. Thank you. Yeah, I have no spy. That's great hand. Huawei S. I have Swap Way, I have 10x, I have Strain. Oh, he Swap Way. That's why he didn't buy it. Okay. So no reasons, only Swap Way. That's sad, bro. I mean, that's okay, but I prefer more creative game. I mean, he could have check faults, but after that color, and after that end, no, bro. And like, my bat on the turn was not good, and on the river as well, so we're supposed to just surrender if he check on those structures. But like, it is rare nowadays. Still, you could have this in 125, but I don't think that you will see many of those higher. What giveaway? You can check it on Instagram. 3% on my action for 10k today in a few hours. I'm gonna send you the link just in a moment. So you still have time for that. Дякую, кажеться, дякую. Подивимось, як воно вийде. 7-6. Call. Nothing. King 5 raise and King 7 call. Yeah, this one is good one for his range. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff here. So I'm gonna call turn. I would fold the river, but like not now. I'm unhappy. I'm not happy like about that river, honestly. I mean, no, yeah, on the blank he would have it. I would fold the river. Yeah, good luck, bro. God bless you. Thank you. You too. H3 suited. My dear friends, yeah, we have a giveaway in Instagram. You can have 1% of my action in 10k, which is gonna start in 2 hours. So we will have 3 winners. And also, I want to say, I want to ask you to smash that like button and subscribe to my channels. It is very easy for you and very helpful for me. Just like by clicking 2 buttons, you're helping me a lot. And here we go again, a raise King 10 and call is okay. Fine. And raise from cut of button calls. Nine seven. 10-5 deuce. You're supposed to use bigger sizing here, mostly. Let's see what he's gonna do. King 6. I'm gonna call. Yeah, I see big sizing, good. It checks. Ace, queen, deuce. So, check. Queen, A. I'm just gonna call that. $11 for 28. $11 for 28. Okay, that's good. That's not good. No, I don't have lead. Like I have, I would not have many 9x in his eyes. So that's weird, bro. I mean, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have 9x. He's laughing. Okay. Like my first idea was to lead, but then I should not have them. If it would be like 4x or deuce x, that would be okay. But 9x, I don't think so. Hello, Ultras. So what about 11 for 28? You think like you think I should maybe if it would be 11 for 30 31, that would be fine. Yeah. I think queen 8 it is not, but I don't know. It's just doubt like how many ace x he jams. Like if he jams ace any ace x. But he's not jamming queen 10, like definitely not 10-9, 10-8 or like king 8, right? So I have to have like a like less than 40 there with queen 8. Okay, I posted. I'm posting videos. Playing, streaming, and posting. And I'm happy about that. And my camera is still standing still. Let's go. I can call in 3-bot. Let's 3-bot. Doesn't matter. He limps 20 bigs, I jump. He limp calls 20 bigs, I 7. Oh, I have deuces. Alright. So he check calls 40, check calls overbought. Three bet can bet small, check check. Wow. Alright. I mean, that was a value bet. But man. Alternative was walk by the turn, but I think it just indifferent. Sometimes jack would be nice. On the river, when he jacked there, my hand's supposed to have like at least 70% versus his range. Maybe more even. I think 70 is something. Seven deuce. Mini high roller. Alright. I gotta check right, just waiting. You know. Don't want to do the do not want to do this instantly. I think call better than 3-bet, yeah. Yeah, I gotta check, yeah. Maybe we could do like super small bet as well. He still could have some flush. Bucket pairs. I'm okay with that. Probably he's gonna check a lot. Maybe I'm gonna jam that. I mean, like, he has ace-x, right? Yeah, he has ace-x, so we could not check jam. We're just calling and folding. But not here, right? Should I jump then? But this is gonna be super exploitable if I jump. All right. Don't do that. Don't do that on high limits. I mean, maybe here we could do, but like 125. But like only with one idea, he's not folding ace x. That's just. But you should not do that. I mean, I would not do like on hard limits. I think 125 still. I have a decent chance to win. I mean, to earn extra, but maybe not that guy. Maybe that guy is very smart. So I don't know. I don't know that guy. Like, probably will play it, but what kind of queen X? He just like trying to sell me that. Hmm. All right. I was thinking about raising, not calling. Raise, call, check, but big, fast, call, check, but. Ooh. Raise, call. Скільки сьогодні буде фінал? Дивимось. Ух. Oh, this hand is sucks. Like, I mean, I could bluff some 10x. Or like check right with some like king 10, I don't know. Just bluff random 10x, but like not 6-3, bro. He's bluffing pockets like this. He should. Maybe he will already bluff them on a turn. But part there, part there. I don't want to play this. What is this? 6.6. Yeah, 3-bet. Well, he 3-bet again, 4-bet. He's 3-bet 33. That's even better. Queen 10 here, Jack 10 5. Pocket 3 is king, ace king 5. How often he's checking? Just curious. Yeah, smart one. We could start bluffing here or just check and bluff on the next streets. Or even not bluff. Greedy. I have king of hearts, so I would not bluff that. And this is just a random rare bluff with two blockers to queen, king, jack. Plus, I can win versus some draws. And he had a draw actually. Because like he bets big on the flop, then bet big on the turn. That's why I actually react like that. I didn't believe in that. And that was actually correct. I would bluff that king jack on the 6 10 some hearts, right? 4 5, but not here. Such a bigs. So like two reasons. I mean, one reason, but another like 2 points. I mean, that reason was only one. Wow. Raise, I jam, and he calls 30 bigs. Double up. Good. Добре, дякую. And yeah, like flush draws could be weaker as well. on the river. He's flushes. Ace 10, I'm gonna call here. Aces. Three bad. 9-6-4. Yeah, squeeze fold. I think 8.5 or 8.8 would be very nice. That would be not easy to call, but still he has that option. Jam. I'm gonna fall. Even 25 or 65. No, like his range gonna be super strong. Should have be. Big size in here. I have a weak gut shot. I don't mind in 30 bigs, like to fold that. I think his sizing could be a bit lower. I mean, in those stack sizes, in those positions. But that's okay to have that as well. But it is a big difference, like between those sizings. EV would be different anyway, and the reaction as well. So, like that range should be more polarized, but you know, this is not easy to understand. Like people doing that with the different ranges now. Some of them like are very good, like in those mixing and sizings, mixing sizing and sizings at all. But some of them just randomly doing that. I mean, they know that on that structure you have to have bigger sizing, but just they doing that with with super wide range, which is very big mistake, of course. Денис, вітаю зі Львова, давно тебе не дивився. Привіт. Скажи, будь ласка, чому Шортек перестав грати? Ну, полюбив турніри сильно, захопився. Це класно і для контенту, і мені дуже якось до душі. Змагання цим. Good luck, brother. Love to watch your stream. Thank you, brother. Straight. But small check raise call. But small check raise call or 3-bet. I would not bluff versus that guy on turn. What does Sawas mean? Sawas, it is a war cry which was invented by my chan. This is combo of Wamos and Sawa. Sawa is Ukrainian national male. Full way, raise, call, and I'm gonna lay down. Raise from the bottom, queen, 7, but small. Just a call. Just a call. If he jams, I call. That was my plan. Whoa, small blind versus big blind. What is setup? You have no leads there on the river, right? Don't you? What? What? Why you leave that on the river? Like how? Yeah, I mean, like what? 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 What you rapping there? Денис, чи можете приблизно сказати, більший доход дає покер, чи YouTube і Twitch не дає доходу? $1000 на місяць. Але ж я витрачаю багато $1000 на створення контенту. Багато тисяч. Uh, 9-7 dues. Call. Check. Oh, thank you for water. He wants to lead everywhere. No. Not many arguments for bad on the turn. So this is three-way, right? Yeah, that sucks. Just absolutely the worst card in the deck, and he has like I can beat Queen 10, like but Queen 10 blocking. Like Queen 10 random ace 10, which is doesn't exist then. Та жодних закриттів. Мене взагалі закриття мало в житті. Okay, it's 21 bakes. Starting stack it is 10,000, right? You have last chance, guys, to participate in the giveaway on Instagram. Because like in 15 minutes, we're gonna have a result. You can have a share from my 10K action, which is starting in 1 hour. The problem that he's never paying me big. So like, if it would be a different player, I would go for a polarized turn. But I don't think that like it works here. So like by default, it would be or bet on the flop or check and bet big. But I decided that his range is too weak. He's never paying me, and he would not protect his range. That's my vision. If you want to. Так, рілзи, відео, нарізки, це все багато тисяч доларів на місяць. У мене останнім часом взагалі по 3 відео на день виходить. Трес. I hope, guys, you enjoying the process, and I hope you're gonna click that thumb up, like button, and subscribe to my channels. That would be very nice, and I'm gonna be very happy about that. Just, you know, smash that like button, and it is for free. You help me a lot with that. Okay, 7 always comes, especially when you have 3 sevens, 2 sevens. Oh, it could be a diamond still, but not. But moonwalk. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ace Jack, race. Go. We check. Check the flop, check the turn. How can I participate in the giveaway? But there is a link there. Sauce. Yeah. That's the sauce. Hello, Dennis. Hello, bro. How do you keep track of what your opponent do wrong if you're multitabling? As always, good luck. Thank you. I don't know. Like I'm watching replays. What is this? What is this? What's the reason for that? So yeah, I don't know. Like I'm just watching how they're playing. We are playing, so I have tables and watching how they play. Of course, like I'm not able to see all hands and check all hands, but I'm trying to. My dear friend Buddha Water, let's skip your advertisement. I mean, let's do not do that in my chat. I mean, this is my chat about my stream. I'm okay. But I think that's not cool to sell shares in my chat. What do you think, guys, about that? Good luck. Thank you, Henry. We have a break in 1 minute, and I have to do so many things on this break. I don't know how I'm gonna manage to do everything. Because, like, yeah. So 10K starts in 1 hour. Okay.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strength and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Okay, we'll have to start the giveaway. How it works. Start your giveaway. What the fuck? All right. Okay, I bought the subscription to proceed. Like there is some resources which can help him with those giveaways. Absolutely already subscribed, was watching you for a month without subscription though. Thank you very much. Would I be focused? No, I would play a few more tables, but not so many as I would play in regular Sunday. We have too many good we have too many of good tournaments to die, so It is loading. 7 minutes left. King 4. Good morning, Alex. Good luck from Brazil. Thank you. Thank you, Brazil. Will you play the 5K Superstar? No, it's starting too early. It starts at 6 a.m. So no. I can play tanka. Hmm. There is a 2 players already there. Good luck, Dennis. I did buy some action of you. Thank you and good luck. Thank you very much. Good luck to us. Raise, call, super small. Check raise, maybe. So he has queen jack, ace jack. Of course, ace queen, some flushes, some king x, ace 10 with 10 of heart. Now on the river, I don't have value bats there, but I am blocking. Or maybe not. Let's see. No. Probably I would not. Is it ace high? Wrong. Sevens. Can't beat that. 19 bigs. $10K, let's go. Yeah, in 1 hour. He has 3x. He should have late stars. I mean, pretty frequently. He checks. What does it mean? I mean, it is an 8 or just check fold, what it is. It is an 8. Or check fold. So we have 1,466 people who participate. So we have a winner 1. How am I supposed to choose second one? Ah, next winner. There is a button there. So congrats the first winner. I'm gonna screenshot that to be sure that sorry, I'm playing poker here. Queens are good. Wow, quads are definitely good. Give me a moment, then we're gonna choose another winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Next winner. Four, two, one. Marcus. Congrats, Marcus. So we're gonna have 3 winners in a moment. Oh, he laid. He laid. Both options are good, I think. Call. What is this, bro? What the fuck, like? That's make no sense. What is this, bro? Okay, we have a store winner, and it is the Stelios. Congrats, guys. I'm gonna screenshot that for like to be sure that I have all winners. Three bet pot, bet fob, check call fob, what he has. No, I'm not going for value buy there on the river. A side 3.9. Queen snap call. This is 6 max 600. Survive. Good. This is 3 bad bot, right? Eight bigs. Then the queen 10 suited versus jack 3. 3 bet pot here in 150. Raise king A. This 3-bet pot, he bets small. I call. I'm gonna bet. What about Riva here? Not sure. I don't think that I have value bet after overbet here. I think it is just. I would value bet all 2 pairs with all 2 pairs. I'm gonna sell that, but I overbet the turn, and I think it is okay. Oh, it is a 10, but it is a red 10. Okay. What I'm giving away, I already give it away. This is gonna be 10. This is gonna be 3% of 10k action, which I'm gonna play today, just in 1 hour. I'm gonna post that on Instagram. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna post that. Yeah, that's not easy, guys, when you're playing high stakes poker and like making giveaways on Instagram, but I managed to do everything well, I think. Ooh, I'm so fucking happy that I finished that. That's always was just a huge problem for me, but I decided to try. I have to check everything. So now we're gonna wait. I mean, guys, if you're gonna win, if I will win, you have like 1% of my action, everyone. Winners. Yeah. Oh, info is. Whew. Now I can order a coffee for myself, right? Because that was just crazy stuff. Like, why you playing like a lot of time, boss, and you just have to click buttons and like you have to do those giveaways. But now I have now I have an experience, and now I'm happy. And I can order the coffee and sandwich for me, please. I deserve that. King 6, 4-way. I'm gonna bet with low frequency, and this is gonna be it. I mean, I'm gonna bet that. I mean, not very low, like, but just lower than people would have. They're just very important, you know, how it works in my head. That's weird, though, right? So, are you happy with that? We finished that giveaway. We're gonna maybe new giveaways in the future in Instagram, but not today. How about it? But today we have an action. I'm gonna order my coffee and sandwich and tips. Good. Why no rabbit Han? I was overwhelmed, bro. I played 7 tables and I was. That was a giveaway. Fuck everything fine I hope because like I closed it. I closed that. I closed my streaming window. Life goes on. Right. I even have a chat, right? How many tables? I have 7 tables. I don't play 5K because like it starts like at 6 a.m. It is impossible. All right, we have 90, we have 89, and maybe we can just check call that. Let's see. We could go for a lead here for sure. Like we have just plenty of 6x, and I think that would be just a very nice moment to lead here. So I have like flush draws, straight draws, 6x. He's capable. Like I mean, he could raise here, of course, but like it could be a problem for him. Yeah, that's very good run out actually for my range, and in his eyes, probably I'm gonna surrender a lot of. I would not surrender. So if I'm checking, that would be just super weak, I think. So I'm gonna go for a well, but here. I mean, I don't want to have any checks here on the river, honestly, because like this 3x just gives me a lot, and it is a block bad. Okay. I didn't lose much. I could lose much more. Say I would lose more in average if I would give him a chance to buy that. So I lost like 30k if you win the tournament. Interesting. Hello, my friend. Hello. Good luck. You know, the one who does not live is like to die will do badly at the tables. No, I don't think so. But yeah, thank you very much for your support, bro. And thank you for your support, guys. And that's cool. Sawadee Cup. I hope everything. Okay, I'm gonna post it in stories as well, right? Did I know? So. Oh, okay. Купив десятки трохи. Дякую, друже. Удачі нам. This is 3-bot pawn. This one is raised, spot 3-y. Oh, he checked, right? He raised in position. Again, Liz, what a fun. What is going on? He raised in position. In 3-bot pot, small blind versus real position. Okay. So I'm okay with that, but like probably he's proud of that. I mean that he's capable to raise there in position, but that's weird, bro. I would not fold over cards, but I would fold some pocket pairs. Maybe that's not easy, guys, because like sixes or something like that would not have extra equity, but like, and I could go for a check there as well. I would not fold like ace, king, king, queen, queen, jack suited with runners, ace 10 suited. Like, I mean, ace x with runners, I would not fold. So I'm voting king, queen off. Yes, you're right. Yeah, that's okay. I vote in sixes, as you can see. But sixes, it is just random sixes. I have like maybe one combo of sixes. But well, what? That's cool that he's proud of that. Like, it shows. Neither one's here. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you, my friend. You want to show that. Yeah, because it's so rare. Like, people in tournaments, they mostly playing straightforward until 40 bigs, I think. Just like solitaire. Not all, of course, but 98%. But that was good with Quintan. I could, you know what I'm thinking? Maybe king queen. Sometimes we could 3-bet there, right? Because like we three betting queens, kings. Probably not three betting aces. Yeah. Very interesting when you think about that, Deepa. I'm just gonna range bad here. He's not folding. Pure curiosity. The percentage action pot is paid from your earnings or GG Poker. Everything goes from my pocket, bro. All binds and all giveaways, everything. But I think, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, but it is what it is. 9-5, I'm gonna play that. We have 23 people before the money. And check. Raise. And call. I'm not check raising there. Maybe we can check raise, bro. All right. Yeah, limb jump, queen 10, suited. I have 4-5, ace 3, ace deuce, deuces 3s. So that structure quite good for my range, right? So call, that was, you know, like easy decision. But we have another decision. Who needs those easy decisions, right? Dennis, believe in you. You can win 10K. Frost, thank you, bro. 10K still alive. No, bro, we didn't start yet. It starts in 25 minutes. Салас Денис. Палки привіз з Монголії. Удачі, брате. О, дякую, Монголія, і дякую за українську. Sorry, bro. You have to pay. Time to pay. Okay, he jumps. That's very interesting. That could be an option, right? He is super thin now, like a flush, which he checked there. Let me think deeper. I mean, like, it is okay to swap away something, but like, I have a weird feeling about that. Because, like, when you play versus bigger stack in bounty tournament, your motivation would be to bet with your flush on the turn. All right. Okay. Ace 4, it is the rare stuff. And he checked that everywhere. Wow. Yeah. Well played, bro. Well played. I mean, if it would not be bounty tournament, I would fall there in the river, definitely. But like, I already explained to you guys, like, he repped the flush. Yeah, ace 4, it makes sense, but it just very few combos. My first thought was, if I would have a 4, I would call. But then I start thinking about that. About the logic, like, and how many combos he would have. There are just, I think, just very few. Yes, and hey, Danny. Hello. Love your stream. Thank you very much. Have a queue. I play poker like 10 plus, probably years. You have won some tournaments, but I want to become full. Become full-time grinder. I'm not recommend to do that, bro. I would not recommend. I have no tips for that because I'm not recommending. If you want to, you can do it, but like that's not the best choice in. Alright, let's skip that. Ден, привіт. Я так розумію, що будемо завтра дивитися фіналочку. Ну це буде у вівторок, якщо будемо дивитися фіналочку. Але так. Чому би ні? Дякую, друже. I prefer, of course, live. Like, because like poker it is a video game for me. I'm just gonna overfold it. I know like for a lot of people poker it is a gambling and like it comes from casino, but I played my first poker game in casino after many years when I played my first in real yeah, I played in real life actually. No, at the beginning I played in real life, but that was not in casino. We played like with friends. So I'm wrong here. Whatever, I prefer, of course, online. Just I think online better in all senses for me. Yeah, I have leads here, but all right. All right. That's very important to have 10x and all that stuff on the turn. That's very important. I mean, when you check and just think about that. You should not miss that moment. So you have to swap play. You have, if you're gonna lead everything, you're gonna have a problem. In my opinion. $69 in the game, 57 in the money. 0.6 in the middle. If he jumps, I fall. I hope he's just kind of calm with his HI, I don't know, King Queen. I hope he's voting some queen highs. I have a lot of kings. He would have king X as well, of course. Yeah, like that. I would have a lot of them. I'm gonna save that hand. I think I made a mistake there on the, maybe not a mistake, but like we could play not, of course, like it is impossible to make a mistake by playing that line with that hand, but I mean, I think we could do better. Not because I lost, because I was not sure, because like that was a unique situation when we had like 15 bigs effective stack and I cover him 2x like more, and we're approaching to the bubble, so I have so many questions. Like, he could 3-bet me light. That would be painful, but it is still good open race here. 5 max, big pressure on those stack sizes. Raise pre-flop, big sizing on the flop, check with a weak ace-x. So like when I'm betting big here, I'm repping that I have pair in his eyes. Like, it works, and that's good. This is 1K. I have starting stack still. I don't know. Have you ever been in Thailand? Yeah, I lived there for 3 years. So, Sawadee Cup, my friend. Grass from Belgium, GG. Thank you, Belgium. It is a straight jump with bound him. It could be without bound even. But with bound, it's just a happy jump. Raise, jump, call. And there's a cooler. Either time. Wow. So many nines. It just overkill. Looks like. I have 2 diamond waters. Which one is better? This one is good. Works well. This is 3-bet pot, 1K GG master. I'm gonna check raise that. So like by check raising, he fought in some ace highs, which is better than mine already here. If he jams, I'm okay. So like from like if we're talking about value jams, it's starting from pocket pairs like 8s, 9s. Jacks, tens. Nice hand. Anyway, I had 30%, which is great. Even like when you bluffing, oh, that guy just got me. He limp jam, a summon. Unorthodox, but it works. I mean, if you think about my range, which I would have there, maybe a summon it. It is a bit optimistic. So I would not dice the. I don't know, like what kind of hands he expect. Oh, mamma mia! So it is a good spot, but I think he has nuts. Like, I mean, if it would be like maybe another type of players, maybe I would find the call because of bounty. But like, definitely not just the nuts there. Like ace king class, I think. That's my opinion. We're on the bubble here in 6 max. Well, I fold 9 because I lose, because I will lose. Like his hand is better. Like that makes sense, right? I mean, we are folding when when we can win. Вітаю. Ця крайня десятка закінчилась баблом. На мою думку, стрімер показав найсильнішу Русь за весь рік. Дякую, друже. Друже, ми з друзями проєктор на вівторок вже приготували. Успіху тобі. Дякую. Дякую. Завжди радий читати такі приємні повідомлення. Будь-які, в принципі, від тебе. What is payout? I don't know. But we still not in the money. Maybe 1,000 or something. 1,200. So 2 binds. 1,200 minimum payout in the money, and 39 it is a maximum, which we can get. So this is officially direct bubble. We have 59 and 57, 59 and 57. Okay, okay. Do you often watch replays to improve your gameplay? I would be happy to do that, but I can't because I don't have time, bro. Yeah, I'm watching some replays, which I could like, but I'm streaming like 120, 150 hours per month. Then I spend a lot of time to work on the on game. Like, I mean, I'm working with my hands, which I played, and trying to understand how I'm supposed to play, like all ranges and all that stuff. And it is almost every day. No exaggeration, like just almost every single day. Yeah, sometimes, and also I have my wife and kids, and we spend time together. So I can watch those replays often, but I'm doing that time to time. That's true. Especially when I'm commentating. So last Tuesday I commentated on GG Poker on English YouTube and Twitch channel with Jeff Gross, and like previous Tuesday I commentated final table of the UK. That was Ukrainian channel. So yeah, I'm watching replies, but not often. You can speak Thai? Not really. I can 3-bet that, but just maybe ace-10 would be much better, right? Ace-10, ace-jack, I would 3-bet some frequency there. Ace-9, I don't like that. Because like 9 doesn't give me anything. Maybe even like ace-jack, ace-king. Ace-king, of course. Of course, ace-king just, yeah. Maybe we should not 3-bet ace-10 even. I think ace-king, ace-jack, that would be nice. Especially ace-king. Ace-king with diamond, just boom. What's up, bro? What are you doing? What do you want from me? 4.5. Why so big? What do you have, aces? Or are you bluffing? Anyway, my queen jack doesn't fit. Is it the real Eric person? I don't know. Like, it is a new account. Don't think so, but everything is possible. Oh, looks like we're gonna gamble. Gamble. Let's go. $125. Let's go. Okay. Oh, gamble. 8. Nice hand. $125 was so close. Gamble. It's so boring. 3-betting, man. Oh, it is a break. Be right back, guys.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
I'm here. What's your next big live tourney? Bahamas. Main event 25K. December this year. Um, you spend more time with us, Chad, than your family. That's true. That's normal, I think. That would be weird if I would spend every day 8 hours with my family, no? Денис, привіт, як справи, як настрій, все чудово, дякую. Дякую, друже. How are you doing in the GGMillion? I'm starting it. Just started. See? I'm not bluffing that. I have kings, aces. I mean, king X of club to bluff with. Okay, we're in the money here. $600 Sunday 6 months. This is first item of the Sunday. I'm not running too many tables, but I still have some tables. Because I think we're gonna focus on Tankai for sure, but it could be pretty boring, like because especially at the beginning. I could check raise. It's $4 on the wall, but I decided just to call. But check raise also could be a thing, you know. Check, guys. Let's raise that. Hi, good luck in tables. Thank you. Do you want already ticket to the Bahamas? Yes, from $150. I have a video about that on my channel. So, guys, if you're gonna subscribe, if you subscribe to my channel, you're gonna watch a lot of videos, right? And we're gonna publish in you soon how I played 4 final tables in one stream. Yeah, that was last week. With Zamadi in the table. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. I think this is super hard table, like, but still, it is a poker. Uh, 20 bigs bound. It is just a straight. I have like 24,000 from 40k starting time. First coffee sip of the day, 11 a.m. Not 8, not 10, not 11. Mm. Why I should change something here because like I don't want to use that sizing there at all. Preform. King Jack suited, he jumps 15 bigs. I call with ace king on the button. Oh, on the big one. And nice pickup, like almost 50 bigs right now. Ace Jack always 3-bet call for bound him. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. Three bet sixes from the button versus raise from the low jack. We have an interesting spot here, but that was interesting not for long. And here, big up aces. Gonna go for a small. Is there a... Yeah, I think I still jam that. Quite risky. But there is a dead money, bro. Alright, king jack. Aces. What the fuck? Bro. Nice hand. I was like hoping for king jack or something. It is... Oh, it is a tap! Whoa! Alright. So that was four-way. I raised like three people calls, and then I bet small and check turn. I hope for a bet here, but she's just checks. I expect just very high frequency bet there, honestly, because like in the eyes, like my range is weak and so on. Whatever. I'm gonna go for a value bet. I don't think that they ever pay me. Okay, so I'm gonna go for small. I mean, like, is there any jacks which check back there? Maybe because they're afraid of, but like. Six-three, bro. Wow. They both just afraid of everything. Like, ship it, bro. You just lost so much EV. If you bought a bigger, I would buy that. Nice hand. Yeah, it is nice hand. It is a nice hand, bro. Just imagine how much money you can earn if you would bet. Or check raise. Not check raise would be not nice. I think he's played it well, but I don't understand why he checked the river. I well bet an aces there. Which is makes sense, right? And he just calls with a straight check call. I would never expect that. Yeah, I missed it. But my idea was like that but if I would buy it, I would lose probably more on the turn because like 6-3 would call or check raise, whatever. And Jack 8 would call. Anyway, we are earning EV, not chips, so I think that line works. Oh, it is a good equity. It was good equity. Yeah, I just won king queen versus aces with 9 bigs and lost kings. Oh no, I didn't. Something weird everywhere. We have a situation here which is actually I don't know how to solve because like I think I just gonna fold. I think like he would never have something worse. He should, but he would not. I mean, like ace queen plus here, I think. Even maybe ace king plus sometimes. I might check why the kings versus jack 10 suited has in this game. 80. Удачі, Денисе, вітаю переможці конкурсу. Дякую, друже. Привіт, вдалої гри. На яких румах, крім GG Poker, можна грати в Канаді? На всіх. Це міжнародний ринок, але не в Онтаріо. Онтаріо там по-іншому. Ну, тобто, це інша провінція, найбільша провінція. Там у них тільки всередині Онтаріо можна грати. What mean a C-bet? And when you do a C-bet, good luck, man. C-bet, this is continuation bet. So this is the bet which you use after you did some aggression, like the last aggressor doing that. It means the continuation of your aggression. And when I'm doing it, when I want to continue my aggression, right? You told that becoming a full-time poker player is not a good idea. Absolutely. Why you think so? Because it is one of, like, it is definitely not the easiest way to earn money in this line. That's what. Of course, it is possible to earn money and probably to earn even good money, but most of the people who would earn good money in poker, they would earn much more money in other places, I believe, though, if they would start not from poker, from anything else. Because, like, to be good in poker, you have to spend like from 200 to 300 hours every month for whole your life, and you have to be resistant to emotions, to tilt, and like mostly people just feeling badly and they suffering. Even like professionals who playing for 15 years, they suffering, so they are unhappy. So why you would do something which would be painful for you? Яка середньоденна загрузка? Не знаю, 1010 може. Абі, не знаю, 300, але ну, в неділю більше, певно. Ну, сьогодні я, звісно, більше виходить. Я не знаю, а навіщо ця інформація? Вона, в принципі, що дає? Як на мене, нічого. Я все роблю від душі, в мене немає плану. Я просто реєструю турніри, які я хочу. І коли я хочу. That's all. So he asked, like, what... how much money I spend a day on binds, and like what my average bind. So I'm not sure. Like probably my average bind right now it's almost like $300, and like how much money I spend, I have no clue. But maybe in average every day it would be 10K. But on Sundays it would be much more. But the way how I'm doing that, I'm just choosing what I want to play right now. Like I mean. I don't have a plan. Like, of course, I'm not missing like 525, and if I decided to play 10K, I play in 10K, right? But for example, this tournament, that tournament, I decided to play. Oh, whoa! I decided to play just in the morning when I wake up. I'm not sure that I'm defining for this here. I mean, on that stage or in that stage. Check falls, what? I think it is just most of the time check fall. But we're gonna check that. Alright, now Rostislav has okay, I can call. I would not jam. I would jam something worse and I would jam something better. Okay, let's call that. And call that. Nice turn card. 8.5 is okay, but 9 is still good. It's the 9, this is 115. This is a good turn for my hand. Yeah, there is no sense of check raising, check jamming, or something like that. I just call and we will see the river. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Because like he is with queen 10, I don't queen 9, I don't have queen 9 here. He is with ace queen. Bad river. Yeah, but that's bad river. What we could do? Oh, poet. He's a very smart player, very smart, experienced, and he's a nice guy. I met him first time, by the way, I think in Vegas. He's from Cherkasy. Originally. I think we can open raise that in the tournament, absolutely. How many tournaments I'm playing? Right now I have 7 tables. As I said, it could be boring, like, because we have deep stacks, no one wants to play. Like, I mean, everyone wants to play, but like, we would not play a lot. We would not have big pots. Sometimes, maybe, but pretty rare. There is the bounty tournament here and 125 here. So he raised 2.2, I defended 10-6, and he checks. All right. Just tuning in. Let's go, Dennis. Hello, Creo. Continuous, but sorry, yeah. You can say like that. Sorry. English is like third language for me, so not easy. Not easy to express my thoughts while I'm playing on that language clearly or properly. Is it okay to say like that? What do you think? So, like, when I'm out of stream, my English would be definitely better, especially listening skills. But when I'm on stream and I have action, that's not easy. You should bet more aces, make him fold those cards. Okay. Have you seen Giraffe Ginger in your tables? He's playing. I didn't see him for a while. I like how you MTD with a 10k table on the background. I wish I had same status and don't care about that amount. Thank you, bro. Well, what are you supposed to do? Like, I mean, how you see yourself while you play in 10k, like, or whatever tournament? Better to be relaxed and chill than to be on fire. Means sign. We can 3-bet, but I would not. I mean, it is exploitable stuff, of course. Do you think controlling your emotions, not tilting, is the hardest thing to control in poker? Of course, it is about discipline. Like, people see people gambling, like, in their minds, they believe in luck and all that bullshit. Oh, I'm unluckiest person in the world. Oh, he's so fucking lucky, and that's all. Yeah, I remember. This is my thoughts. I remember back in the days, that was my thoughts. Even when I was playing for living for many years already. And then when I broke up with that mindset, I don't know how. I don't know why I understood that. Everything changed in the moment in my life. You can see my results. You can see my play style. You can see my changing. I just changed because I changed my mindset. And that's all. And I'm happy. Well done. What is going on here? Raise, smoking pad, and check bat. Queen 6 suited button. Raise. Boom, 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 boom. If you want to watch the stream with music, you can do it on Twitch, on my Twitch channel. You always so calm. Off stream, you get more tilted and angry if some bad bet. Oh yeah, but if it comes not from poker. Yeah. My reactions. I'm a very emotional person, actually. Just very emotional person. Just. Yeah, it is a jam. Yeah, it looks strong, by the way, but like it is a jam. Like also, it could be a call, but theoretically, the optimal decision would be jam. No nuts, please. Okay, yeah, that's quite a lot. Yeah, but it is a super plus EV jam, so I was afraid that that guy would not be able to have bluffs there, and now that's only one question was, but anyway, we're printing by jamming, so doesn't matter. You speak English very good. Thank you very much. But I know that we could do much better, but just, I start speaking English. I start using it for streams like after 40, so that's not so easy. We have big blind versus mid position, and I'm not sure. Yeah, now I'm sure, so I'm just going in. This is it. I don't have like many options. All right. You got me with stop pair. Nice. Nice and GG. I would not re-enter. I don't want. Yeah, this tournament is a great tournament. Last like 2 weeks ago, I finished second there and I won 80K, but 88. But I don't want to re-entry in tournaments right now because we're gonna play 10K anyway. So. All right, this is gonna be first active move in this 10K. Raise, call, check, but check, raise. Makes sense, right? I'm blocking 8. I have run of 4-0. I have 7-8. I have 2 pairs. I have sets. He calls. So I don't have run of 4-0, unfortunately. I'm gonna bet all other draws, but I think this one we could skip. Like, I mean, we're gonna go for Jack 8, Queen Jack, some 4-0s. Oh, I pick up a king. It could be interesting scenario because like Queen Jack hits on the river. All right. I don't think that he's bluffing Queen 10, so we can beat that. But it is easy for him to bluff here a lot of stuff. So like in his eyes, my range weak and cap. But I asking myself like why he didn't bet on the turn. That's the question. Okay, let's see what we have on him. Yeah, but this is too easy to overbluff that river, of course. Like, but what kind of hands? Like, I mean, 9x. He would buy it on the turn. Why he didn't buy it? That's the question. All right. If I would not have those notes, probably this is a clear call. But just, I think that's okay. That's fine to fold in. I earn a lot on the flop. Oh, what it was. I missed something on Twitch. What it was. Stand tall. Oh, bro, I gonna chill. Sorry. Oh, we have 2 situations. King 10, 7.5 jump. Good luck from Israel. Thank you. Слава Україні. Героям слава. Dennis, how I can better at Shodak? Train yourself? It's okay, Dennis. Your English is still good, and still it's your third language. No one should expect your English to be proper or perfect. It's fine how it is. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna chalk that. And we're gonna play here. So I raise pre-flop, he calls, I check, now he bats, I gonna call, and the river I gonna call. Doesn't matter what kind of river. It is easy to overbluff there than to Razor to have No, I'm not jamming. It was a well bet. Okay. Why I call here? I misread my hand, bro. Fuck. I thought I have king 8. It happens sometimes. Okay. What we can do is that I was thinking for so long. And yeah. So I thought I had king 8. And now I have just a hand out of range, and probably I'm gonna buy it. If you have hand out of range, you have to buy it. I even would have ace kings on the button as a color here. So for him, almost no check raises. I mean, he still could have, but I don't care. I have king 7, which I should not have here. He's gonna lead on the river. No, he chunks. Yeah, guys, I have hand out of range, so Yeah, he could have flushes, he could have straights, he could have pair plus flush draw, like for example 10 king with diamond or something like that. If he got me, he got me, but we have to blow out our air hand. Most of the flush draws I would bite on the turn. Only one problem, I have just a random hand. But why I would not bluff it, right? If it is random hand. I should not call here, right? Okay, let's be more focused. Let's stay more focused, because like every single time when I start chatting, I'm losing the focus, that's true. That's easy to admit. Sorry guys. I think we don't have to go for a super big air or something like that. So he's voting many of those. Yeah. Sawadee Taiwan. Yeah. Sorry, guys. See, like sometimes when I'm just start reading all your messages, I'm just answering on those. I'm losing focus. So better to stay focused, right? Focus it. Ace King suited versus King 9. All right, 15 bigs. Let's go. Big bad call. 66 is okay. Or maybe we can. No. So that was good call with King 7, right? Yay! Let's go final table. No, 32 people left. It is a lot. Yeah, I love 6-handed. The best format. But I love 5-handed more. So be chill, most important. Yeah, be chill. You can think, right, when you chill. Sorry guys, sorry. Yeah. Space won the tournament, you commented. Thank you. Yeah, I remember that. That's fine. He did so many attempts. Like, as I understood, he played all of 10 Kais. Like, I mean, he's never missed them. No, tables, this is not a stress. Like, stress is when you're streaming, playing, and trying to explain something. Sometimes it is stressful, but not often. I saw how I misread 2 situations, and that was bad. But I found the way how to win chips, and that was King 7, so I'm okay with that. A 3-bet fold here, ace queen, that would be nice. You can call also good. So call or 3-bet fold, right? 2 options. I have queens and short stack in this bounty tournament. Of course, he's not folding. I think like no one would fold any hand. Doesn't matter what kind of hand you have. This one could be interesting because like I raise ace side, like I call on the small blind and I pick up a straight draw. So I might check that actually. We will see how he's gonna play that. You remember how I checked aces in that situation? Of course, I'm not folding that. Maybe I could raise that. What do you think about raising? That could be interesting approach, bro. I mean, like, he has some weak pairs, like, and he could bet and fold them, like, you know, like king 4, for example. That's tricky moment, right? But he expect that I can raise with good hands there, just because, like, I'm scared, I'm afraid of, like, his redraws, and I raise with my ace side. Thank you for water, my friend. It is a jam. He actually didn't reband me, but like it is just a super profitable jam in this edition. What we could do? Like call? No way, bro. King 9, 17 bigs. He's gonna eyes a lot. It checks. I'm gonna bet this one. And check here. Alright, I'm fine with that. Not happy, but not disappointed. Дякую, Mr. Okay, that's a great one now. I'm gonna check it. That's a great one. I'm gonna check it. Yeah, that's weird. Check sound. I defended like just a quadrillion big blinds versus him and always check folded. What are we gonna do here? Wow, this doesn't exist, right? I mean, it makes no sense. Should I fold because of that sizing? What do you think? Huh. It's weird though, because like theoretically this sizing would be incorrect. So what is this? This is definitely how you call it, like exploit, right? So in the would he bad here king high for value? That's the question. I don't know. Like I mean, I would call if he would buy 2, but like I was thinking, yeah, it is a king jack high, right? But like if you would bet bigger, I would call. But I was thinking about folding because of that small sizing. And I think it makes sense even versus Javiera. That's weird, bro. That's so weird. Like, I mean, I don't know why he did that. What you got? Wins. Alternative was limp jam, but I think raise jam better. I'm gonna save that, but I'm sure, like for 99.9% that this sizing it is not the greatest sizing which you could have that, and like. And that's where I'm feeling like when I'm thinking, this looks like a exploit, but like, but why he's doing that? Like, I mean, I would be happy to call if it would be like 2 bigs, for example, but like 1 big. It looks like, yeah, like on the other hand, like it is a good odds. But should I think that that guy, like this high level player, would use some exploits like that? And as you can see, he used it, but and that's very good actually. That's very helpful information. Які єдині GGMillion? Вже граємо, вже граємо. Просто тут не так багато екшену. Ось з тобою. Ooh, it is a flush. Ah! He folded fastest than I switch my scene. Scene. No. Aya! 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 Bro. Fuck. This is call. This is call, bro. We didn't have pressure, but we have super passive call. Nice, huh? You're gonna ask me why I think this is what super passive call. I think he would have super slight percentage of ace king off there and 0 ace king suited. So we're just happy to go, like. That's my opinion about his range. And what is this? Is it okay? I could be wrong, absolutely, but and that would cost a lot if I'm wrong and he has ace king and pocket pairs only. Like, but I believe I played against that guy in 500, and I believe that that's just correct understanding of his range. Absolutely correct. Yeah, but you have to risk. Like I don't know. Because like there is no ICM pressure. Like if it would be like semi-final table or something, I would immediately fall there. But just now we have to earn chips to reach the final table. This is our goal. Boom. And if I would win that, could you imagine that? What it would be? Ace queen one more time, but this time maybe this is gonna be good ace queen. I lost to that guy big pot. I don't remember. Ace king. No. What did I lose? Ace 9. All right. I hope this is gonna be a good result for us. But everything is possible. Okay. We have 24.4. I take it. He's 4 here. What do you think about attack? Attack! Three bet, I'm fine. I fold. Probably he's gonna three bet. Why he would think for so long? No, he calls. Okay. We're gonna see a flop, maybe. No. Not this time. Okay. Aces. No, nines. All right. Bet over bet. That was a small sizing, right? Yeah, he's 30% on the flop and now gonna go for 15 bigs on the turn. We lost one. Is it possible that he could have leads there? I mean, theoretically, people could have, but not much. But definitely, I'm not betting the river. So, our bet turn was more than enough. Dennis, for 676 marks, do you know what the high roller stands for in the... I don't understand that. What do you mean? I understood all words, but like I didn't understand meaning. You mean what tournament? No, there is no tournaments with that structure. Those with the lower binds now. Maybe you mean that, right? No. This is just a special tournament. Special tournament. Unique. Yeah, stands for. Yeah, I understood now. So it is the unique tournament. And good luck to us. I'm gonna jam that. I bet big and jam. Hope he's folding his fours. And he's not calling me. I mean, if he has ace high fudge draw, that would be awful. But maybe people could fold that as well. Just wait. No, he calls. Oh, mamma mia. What the hell? What the hell? Bro. This is just a overkill. Okay, good luck. You will fold. Okay. We are different. We have different approach. We are different people. I'm here. And that's why how I'm playing that. That's how I see that situation. And even if I'm wrong, that's fine. And if I'm not, that's also good, right? So that was my decision, right? I think it might be correct shove actually on his part, but I'm not 100% sure. No one's sure. That's why poker works. Like, that's why we are playing cards, and that's why we are trying to figure it out in the process. Because, like, you will never find an answer. Like, it is impossible. If you ask someone, the only one way how you can find the answer, you're gonna ask everyone, and we're gonna have some conclusion. Because it is exact range in exact situation. You would not find that in solver or somewhere. You have to understand what exactly he is jamming. When he shows me nines, I'm happy. But if he shows me ace king too often, that's bad. So my question was about ace king in my head, and I remember I played versus him, and he was creative. So I believe that almost never he would have ace king there. And when he's has ace king, zero ace kings, I'm happy to be there. Or not zero, but just very few. Yeah, of course, problem when you're calling, you have no fold equity. That's fine, but I'm okay with that. I mean, yeah, it is the risky stuff, but like, let's be realistic. I don't care. I mean, I don't have any problems. I could be busted in the next few orbits, and that would be okay. But if I win that tournament, I win that pot, where I would have nice equity, in my opinion. If I win that pot, I would have just a crazy big stack, and I would have a huge chance to be on the final table. So it's just not just about how you see his range. First of all, like, that's very important, because like if you think that, so if it for example would be that guy on his place, I would immediately fold. So you have to understand that I would fold versus many players, but not against that guy. And honestly, I would not even expect that he would have nines there, but nines is fine. Because like there is a lot of suited Broadway which wants to jam. And there is a ace axis which is jamming, and like it could be ace jack, it could be suited ace 5, suited ace 4. So think about that, guys. And if your assumption that he has no ace king, you just print in money. But if he has ace kings all the way, you're just losing money. So this is the poker, right? You have to be correct, right? You have to be right. And that's why we are playing. We are doing assumption, and then we're making decisions. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay. You can call 31. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Hello, Captain. Slava Ukrainian from Romania. I'm Slava. Thank you, Romania. So, guys, this is very good that you like think that you know better, and maybe you know better, maybe not. But like I'm telling you, I'm trying to explain. You need information, or you just want to I don't know, say that streamer was wrong. Because like this how poker works. It is assumption that his range full of weaker ace-x, some pocket pairs, some Broadway, and never or almost never ace-king. See? So I'm gonna show you that range. Would you call? But that assumption could be wrong. But I played versus that guy. I think I know how he's playing, and I think my assumption was right about his range, not about the call. Because every calls, every folds, every decisions, it is about your opponent range and equity. It doesn't work like that. You can't say this is definitely that. I mean, you can, but you're gonna be wrong. Pro player Alex Panikov. Yes, he's professional. King Jack. Where's that guy? Ace 10 suited. I'm gonna raise that. If you 3-bet, I jam. If he jams, I call. If he jams, I call. If that guy jams, I call. He's rebutting his kings, queens, aces, jacks. So this is just a beautiful spot. He's king. Yeah, it is a strong one. Oh, I hit a 10. 10 looks good. All right. What do we have here? Elims versus my 14 bigs. I got a jam. Ooh, he check raised. I am straight. Like, so. Yeah, he could have better straight, but I don't care about it. I'm just gonna call that for sure. I'm not jamming or something. That makes no sense. That's sick river. That's sick river, bro. So we have 9x, right? In my range. But like, would he buy? Like, I don't know. I don't know, bro. This run out just killing me. Yeah, theoretically, I can fold that absolutely 100,000 quadrillion times because of like polos. I mean, that sizing makes no sense. Like, but also like, I don't know. Like, I don't think that sizing exists at all. he's supposed to have like jam there on the river. And like, give me a moment. I'm gonna think here. Maybe I should jam here. No. So, yeah, he's gonna win. Like, he's gonna win often, very often. But just maybe we can fold because of that color. Like, maybe he's not. All right. I also block some flush draws there. Like, if it would be that guy would just, but he would not have that sizing on the river. That's the weirdest stuff, right? I mean, his sizing looks like, from one thing, it looks like a milking, which makes 0 sense. Just the worst sizing I could imagine. I know, no offense, bro. Just, I mean, I'm trying to explain my thinking process. Because, like, if we would try to have folds, like to make me fold some flush draws with pair, I would fold versus smaller sizing. And like, this is like milking sizing and makes no sense. If he jams on the river, that would be hard. That would be super hard. Like, and I think I have to call, but like when he just biting that, I have to find the fault, and I found it, and I am happy. I'm happy. Very happy, actually. Better for the bankroll too. You could play. You speaking. I got you guys. Oh. My camera standing still. That's good. That could be spicy. You can use any sizings here, right? So he could raise as well. So like, if I, okay, it works. That's good. That's very good, actually. If you would buy, I would check right there, probably. Why you mean raise with a stand instead of jump? Because it is much more profitable. Because I want to, because people would fold with worse ace x, but would jam with worse ace x, and they would jam with king 10 suited, king jack suited, king queen. Because you losing a lot of EV if you just open jam down. I mean, perspective EV. Good luck, buddy. Thank you. And also, you're gonna play post flop if they call, and you're gonna have a good hand to play post flop. which would dominate die rangers. So there is a plenty arguments for raising and zero arguments for jam in my hand. Glory to Ukraine. Thank you, my friend. Heroam Salam. King 10 Rice. We have 10k here. Limpot. I check. Half of the pot, okay. Affordable. Well, maybe we should raise. Check raise, that's fine. I have some pair there. You check raise, check, right? Check raise, check raise. Oh. It is a jam, right? I mean, like, it could be a fold, but that would be very bad fold. I mean, he could have aces, kings, whatever. But like, he's still. But maybe I can call here. What do you think about calling? That's interesting. Interesting. Maybe call. Yeah, he has ace queen in his range, right? He should have, but yeah, I'm gonna call. I would not jump. Yeah, all right. Pretty decent flop for queens in 4-bet pot, but we will see how it works. Because like, he's also has like all combos of ace kings there, and he would not be happy with that flop. Absolutely. 6. I don't know, like, if I just raise that to 16 or call, you want to call. No, I'm gonna raise it. I mean, like 6-16. I'm out of position and makes sense. Yeah, I mean, everything makes sense. Like, call makes sense, raise makes sense. We don't know what he has. We just went into weird line. That's all. Into super weird 3. I can decide that. I don't know. I mean, We could do everything. Call, min raise. I don't think like if you're thinking about my range, it's just the question how you want to play it. Maybe you're right, maybe. Well, definitely he's not folding kings and aces. But he should not fold ace king. If he's folding, that's cool. I mean, that should be good for this range, right? Yeah. But that's weird spot. You just blow with some random stuff. But also, it is the smart one. Like you say, "Oh, call it is better," but like call it. In my opinion, like we could be more tricky with my raises, which I making pretty often in my game. But that's very interesting hand, which I have no clue how to play it. Honestly. So theoretically, I have to have big sizing, but I want to sell something to him, so I'm gonna have small. Check call lead. Queen is fine. Like I mean, if he has queen X, it is what it is. I can do nothing about that. So I would bet probably tens, jacks, but we can still sell him that story that I raise a lot, then bet turn, then bet turn, and then like have a weak range. So what is better, like in your opinions? I think check's still okay. I mean that river just sucks. My hand is under wrapped here by accident, but if he jumps, that would be fine. I'm gonna call that. Oh, all right. One more exploitable siding on the river. This is like actually first time I see so many um, decisions like that. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So we have to adjust, but I didn't know that he's capable to do that. Like, I mean, that makes sense, but like, I mean, definitely all other decisions would be better. GG. I mean, theoretically. So this is like the I don't know. I can't explain that logic actually with that Jack 10, for example. You just that was a value byte, like, but you didn't have value bytes there versus normal range, as you can see. But he tried, and he's trying. That's very interesting. Bonsoir. I'm still thinking about that Jack time. Why? Like, I mean, so many. Like, this is like second time when he just tried those exploitable sizings on the river. Do not do like that. I mean, you can do if you think like your opponent just has only weak hands. Like, maybe that's why he's doing that. But like theoretically, your sizing would be bigger than, I mean, your value byte. And if you have value byte on the river and you use that sizing in that situation, you are not getting enough value. So that's a very interesting question why he's using that. And I'm not criticizing, I'm trying to understand, because like he's a gunster, like he's a super top pro. And like he's doing something which is absolutely unusual and unorthodox in modern poker. And like from what I know, this strategy is not the best strategy. And probably maybe I have not enough information, because like I don't think that he would do something really bad. Maybe this is my like cash player mind just blowing why people losing EV on the river. Maybe that's okay for tournaments, and I don't know. I don't have an answer. That's the problem. Why it is okay for tournaments and what the difference? Like I would understand if it would be like 40% because of ICM. I would understand 40, 45, 45. It is understandable, but also it would be not the best way. But like I would understand, but like this small. I didn't raise, and I could raise there, of course, but like I didn't raise. I don't want to raise under pressure, and I want to see showdowns. I want to have showdowns, of course. I want to understand the logic, because we have just a lot of logic here. What do you think about Adrian Mateos? One of the best. Probably he's one of the best. I don't know. That makes sense, right? But there is hundreds of one of the best in the world. So I think we can say he's top 20 or top something. But in top 20, I will put 50 people. I mean, he's definitely one of the best. But like, how we can say like who is gonna be one of the best? Mikita Bodikovsky, Jason Kuhn, Chidwick, or Mateos, or I don't know. I can call so many names, like dozens. Like it's hard to find best because they are not exist. We're gonna check raise that for sure. I have a spade in my hand. I really love this 9. So I'm gonna go and check raise that. So I have all 2 pairs. I have sets. Oh, it would be straight and short deck. Did you know that A6, 7, 8, 9 it is a straight? I might concede that one because of spite. So I love it to check raise. I like to check raise with that. I would always check raise 9 of spite. But I would concede and I would proceed something with hard and without any colors, like I mean just colorless. So if I would have hard, I would buy the turn. If I would not have spide on the river, I would buy the river. Не міг він тебе покласти на слабкі тузи, котрі за такі мали сани захочуть подивитися роздачу проти. But I just play the range. I don't play like, you know. Yeah, but that's not the question. Why that sizing? I mean, that sizing, it is it's not a question about my range. Question about the sizing. I mean, this is just fundamental stuff. This is not about like we have different opinions about ranges. Just the fundamental. Your value bet should have bigger sizing in that situation. You would not, like any value buys by solver would have bigger sizings there. Bigger and much bigger, never so small. So like if you compare EV of that sizing and any others higher, so your EV of higher value bytes would, EV or bigger value bytes would be higher. But the feature that this is check. Like, I mean, you don't have value there on the river. That's the problem. So every single time when you're gonna play versus a range which is defended decent, you're gonna have a problem. In my opinion, that's about opinions, right? We just have conversation. I'm not a professional tournament player. I came from nowhere, and like I just, you know, trying to understand their logic because I want to learn. And this is the best way to learn from the best, right? And he's one of the best. And I'm trying to understand the logic. Should I use that logic? See, like, I mean, I'm not trying to criticize, but as I said many times, from what I know about the fundamental stuff in poker, that's abnormal. So this is like a huge form of exploit, just a huge. I didn't expect that on that high level. What's the price of 6 max? I don't remember. A few thousand. Few thousand something. But I closed the table. I think 2000 something. We're gonna go for a small. Suited. What do we do with suited? Hello, how's it going? Hey, how good? What about you? What do you do? Hmm. Yeah, that's easy to bluff catch here on the river, but I have the best hand to bluff ways. I'm unblocking hard. It is just a 6 high, so everything fine. And of course I have value buys there. Так, друже, Марк Твен, блокбет, просто він позиції останнім не працює. Так не буває блокбетів. Нам стартує сайзинг майже від 60% на рівері. Ну, думаю, оптимальний. 55 десь, отаке щось буде. Можете мене перевірити. Але я думаю, що навіть 60 десь. King Jive? Mamma mia! Where is my king? We ain't the money here, by the way. Oh, there is your king, bro. You just... someone. Whoa! This is 1500. Let's go, Queen 6. 8 bigs. 65 here and 9 there. He calls. What do you got? All right. 2 life cards. Oh, oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. No. You're dead. GG. Approaching to the money here, 49, 42. Just started 1500 and 250. And that's all. I would not start any other tournaments. Bro, how that guy, if he got queen and ace, win, but you have to pair? I don't know what it was, bro. We have 6 minutes delay. I don't remember that hand. So now, yeah, we have 4 tables left. And I hope, guys, you enjoyed the process. And I hope you're going to smash those likes on YouTube and subscribe to my channels, guys. Please just click those buttons and help Dennis. I'm creating content for you. This is 10K just for you. Absolutely. I even give the 3% of my action to my audience for free. So this would be very nice if you just subscribe to all my channels. Because like when you're subscribing during the stream, YouTube would show my stream to other people. That's how it works. Okay, thanks. It's time here. Just the beginning. We could 3-bet or call, and I'm gonna call this time. Ace 10, I raise, everyone folded, and we have a new table. Is it a squeeze? No, it is a fold. Ace 5 deuce. Check. Check call. Or check check. Check check. It works. I mean, this structure, mid position versus small blind. You can have range bet. You could have some checks. Optimal ranges probably you would have checks on this structure. Say 5 deuce. Think I'm running good since the king somewhere in the ball. Yeah, I see. I don't know what about that. My hand's supposed to be the best, like, I think more than 70% of the time. Of course, he has some protections there, but not much. The question, like, how often he bats the flop? If it is 100%, his range would be much weaker. So king high, he's thinking about calling, right? King high, king jack, right? King jack high. No, that was eight. Eight, it is immediately call. Just instantly. I think king jack high. Because like, but it depends how often he checks on the flop. Right? Привіт, Денисе, вітаю, Рейнсард. Як ти тут? Як стріми проходять? Дякую, все добре. По виграшам твоїм бачив, що все прекрасно. Ну, треба щось серйозне таке виграти, тоді буде прекрасно. А так просто чудово. Дякую, все добре. Радий тебе бачити. Let's call that. You know, like, I'm always saying that I have ace kings in my calling range on the button, and almost never calling. Like, let's be realistic, so let's call that. I got a 3-bet king 10 off from big blind to be sure that I'm okay with that. Okay, he calls. I'm gonna go for a small but not super small, right? Is king. There is a sense of biting here. Because like many weaker ace X would call, like maybe weaker ace I would check. But also I could check, so it is a bit a different decision. It is a different decision. With some frequency, I think you're supposed to check. With some frequency, you're supposed to bite. He check raise, I call. Or 3-bet. No, you should not 3-bet it. Okay. This is complete pot. Queen 7. He leads, and it is a bubble. So I thought if it would not be a bubble, I would call that. He went for big. But on the bubble, I think we should be more careful. I'm doing good, thanks. Watching you even better. I finished one time from 39k people. Wow, on 64th position. Poker tournament. What do you think? I think it is a lot of people, bro. Був в Польщі. Є питання, до речі, де краще погуляти по Парижу? Бо скоро там буду. Ну, в Парижі, певно. Ну, там же центр. Ми там і мешкали, тому я... Що ти можеш сказати? Лувр. І все, що навколо Лувру. Hey, Dennis. Hello. You can explain, please, about the color. It is not easy to explain, so I would not explain that. Sorry. 10k, do you bind or set, bro? Yes, I bind. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. Ця картина на стіні часом не висіла в тебе вдома в Україні. Висіла. Вона приїхала з України. Колись я її виграв в покерному турнірі в Києві благодійному. З якого гроші всі пішли на Ахмедит. Картину цю намалював пан... Господи, вилетіло, Чичкан. Відомий артист. Як це? Творець український. Україн. Бач, забуваю слова. Have you staked and subscribed? Don't let me down. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I sold shares to my viewers. I'm gonna show you. So 23 people in the game. I mean, Vladislav Korbut, Martin Nielsen, they're from Short Deck. We played a lot together. I don't know you, Arnozola. Nice to meet you. Thank you for your support. Bauda Felicidad. Bauda Felicidad. Thank you, bro. I like this game. I know that guy. Thank you. He's also playing poker regularly. Skate Banana, yes. This is well-known player. Thank you, Banana. Eric Yanowski is a youngster from New York, but his roots from Ukraine. He's 23 years old. He was twice on the final table of the tournament in a row. Mikli Lecker, right? Or Mikli. Sorry, maybe I pronounced it correctly. So I know him. He is playing poker for many years. And Rostislav Sabishenko. Yeah, he's also playing poker. And we play against him today. For Vendetta, thank you for Vendetta. Space Odd and many other players. Sorry, guys. We have total, how many? 23 people. Thank you for your support. I hope we're gonna win that. But probably this is not that pot which we're gonna win. 10k and first 200k. No, first would be much more. It's like 3 something. 340 or something. It is just the beginning of tournament, like 200 minutes of end of late until the end of late registration. So just the very beginning. Ну, Барабаш, привіт. Вітаю, Денисе. Бажаю вдалої сесії. Дякую, друже. Бачу, як просуваєшся в своєму розвитку. Подобайка обійняв, припідняв. Дід Барабаш, село Софійська Борщівка. Дякую, друже. Бережи себе. I like every stream. I'm subscribed since months. Always support for you, bro. Big fan. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, guys. We have 3 people before the money. And this is 1K Sunday high roller. Mr. Bulldiggin, he is a chip leader. He ex heads up player, actually. He played a lot of heads ups back in the days. High stakes, heads up. Mm. 763. So I don't know. So like in GPV I would be there, but just I think that's fine. That's fine to call here. But like, I mean, I'm still not risking the whole stack, right? So it's okay. This is gonna be high frequently, but the question, what sizing it would be? Oh, that's fine. And what we're gonna do on the river? We're just playing straightforward here because of pressure. I have equity. I'm calling. Oh, that could be a win actually with a high frequency. Yeah. I'm beginner in poker. I do not get why he has to call a middle at the tens versus ace when you have no bluffs. No, we have a lot of bluffs, bro. Why you said like that? We have so many runners. You missed that probably, right? You speak Romanish? No. I can speak only 3 languages. No. There is a plenty of bluffs. You said like that, like you see only ace-x and pocket pairs, but what about all other? His bet sizing was small. I have a lot of floats with runners. Well, that was a sick one, right? That where I had that guy 3-bet, that guy 4-bet, and he calls, and yeah, that was a sick flop and sickest turn in the world. 1500 call. Check, pass. It is a bubble, but I'm going in. I hope he has no aces or kings and everything would be fine. I just hope everything will be fine. Так, я знаю, що син Чичкана загинув на війні. Ну, тобто, їх 2, то син. І... знаю. Alright, let's play. He limps, I either 6 bigs, he calls. Never easy, you know, like... Give me a heart, please. It is red! Yeah, I'm happy. Because, like, it is a bubble, guys, and, like, that's important. I'm a chip leader. Well, should I buy the turn? Nah. So limb, raise to 6, bet big, and hope for the best. Do not jump. Do not jump. Hello, Werner, do not jump. Do not jump. Do not jump. He should jump. He try. What the heck? That's tough, bro. Okay, I think it is a value bet still, but just wow, wow. I think he's supposed to jam on the river. Okay, I'm gonna sell that. But like, I just, I don't know. Like, this is looks like a very good spot to jam. Just a lot of hands. Just if I would be him, but he just surrendered him. Actually, that was one of the worst hands possible. That. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect. Yeah, but that's good for me because it would be a tough decision, and I'm not sure would I call that. Maybe I should, but like as you can see, I should not because like he is not bluffing, right? If he's not bluffing, I'm not calling. Nice strategy, bro. Дуже радий чути, що все прекрасно, тебе знаю, що виграш 240 сьогодні. Та неможливо це сьогодні, бо фіналка буде в вівторок. Ой, дякую. Good luck, Денис, thank you. Та нам ще тут треба хоча б в призи потрапити. Це буде один за 6, 7, 7, 8. Вітаю, Турік по 10к він години. This is like today tournament only because of the final table of the tournament would be in the on Tuesday. So, так, це дводенний турнір в аспекті, що це фіналка буде у вівторок. А так, одноденний. Фіналка тільки на другий день. See, it is law, because you know you will win and was good million in your pocket. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm gonna try one more time. Still, it is low because I know you will win. That's good that you know that I will win. And was good 1 million in your pocket. 1 million in my pocket, very good. Yeah. Maybe I do not understand. I don't understand, bro. Sorry. I tried. But 1 million in my pocket, that's good, yes. It is a GG poker. What do you mean co-op GG, bro? We have like online now 600, almost 700,000 people. Like few weeks ago, I finished second in tournament with 500 buy-ins and I got 88k, and the first got 140. I don't think that it is possible to have any like similar price pools anywhere. Привіт, а ти був в фонді колись? Ні, не був в фонді. Чи сам завжди грав? Ну, в мене були друзі, в мене досі є друзі. Ну, але в цілому я самостійно займаюся, так. How I can not find GGMillion as a tournament? Probably you have a different setup of your filters in the lobby. Yeah. Probably you have to fix that with your filters. Bad. Maybe bigger bad. No, we have diamond. Everything fine. Aces on the bubble, bro. Check. Yay, he did it. До речі, твоя англійська дуже тішить в гарному сенсі. Продовжуй, друже. Дякую. Okie-dokie. We have aces here on the bubble. They're looking great. That guy... Oh, he has short style. Could I play like a solver and call and win with those fours there? Yeah, but so many chips in the middle. I mean, solver would find a way out of why that, I'm sure. But I'm not solver. Okay, and I need a break.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strength and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG, have a good game.
Так, друзі, я знаю. Знаю про загибель Чичкана. Денис, привіт. Які поради можеш дати, щоб піднятися з низьким? Друже, ну як і всім. Просто вчитися і тренуватися. Ну, які ж поради? Ну, що тобі можуть порадити? Таке, що воно змінить твоє життя. Бути дисциплінованим і по життю, і все робити дисципліновано. Це єдиний вихід. Жодного іншого. В сенсі, просто все повинно бути розписано і дисципліновано. Це реально факт. По-іншому ніяк. I want to cite good luck in my language, but if you don't know, good luck. I want to see you at the final table TV in GGMillion. Thank you. Hi, Dennis. Do you have a dual citizenship? No. If it was 1 million for the first instead of 300, sorry. Yeah, that would be nice, but that would be a bigger tournament. Because it is just a regular tournament. 10Ks on GG, you can have more than million for the first. But when they faced, I can't play GG Poker Mechanic. That's so sad, bro. Good luck, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys. Let's go further. Six, 5. Still on the bubble. All right. Three-way here. Then as I just entered, love your run, bro. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, bro. A6 here. Fold. One player before the money. Bubble. $55 bigs in the middle, and they both has the less than half of the pot. Half. Three-way, right? Check, tie, bet, call, raise. Then he lead. He leads. He leads on the turn after check raises or pre-flop raises. Oh, so he's ripping like queen jack or flush, but mostly it is just a flush, but sometimes queen jack, but maybe he would not call queen jack, that's the question. Only question, would he have queen jack there in the lines? Because like you have to bluff something and you have to have bluffs, right? I'm not sure that he would call queen jack there, right? But queen jack maybe with heart. I don't know. Not sure. Який милий чолов'яга на кінці рекламного ролику. Дякую. I think he wanted to say first place prize and the 10k is low considering you will win. It was better more if yeah, of course it would be better if I would win a million. Yeah, but you have to wait. We can win a mil today, but we can do it step by step. I never win something big in my life. I'm playing poker for 17 years, and everything what I earn like door by door, step by step. So I'm okay if I would not win a million today. Yes, this final table officially stream every week. Can I commentate last week on GG Poker Official? $1,500 for 10. I have run a flush draw, but like if I would have like 9-7 suited, I would be happy. Now in 8 suited, I would be happy. But 9-3, I'm unhappy. I'm not happy, bro. You bet? I have so many forex actually. You could imagine. I mean, more than in chip. No, the final table would be streamed on Tuesday evening, Tuesday evening, EU time, like 8 or 9. It depends where are you at. Hello, today you have spot to finish the challenge. You only need to win 10k. That's my plan, bro. I thought it would be a secret secret plan. Yeah. By winning that, I would finish my challenge. Yeah, I started the challenge to win 300k in 100 dice. Worst point was minus 80k. Now I have 64. This morning I had plus 78, almost 79. But yeah, I spent 10k on that. 10k. Yeah. So it doesn't count that I'm selling shares or something like that. So it doesn't matter. We have to win 300k. That's all. Друже, бажаю успіху. Дякую. No more bounty tournaments. No. I have one. 1500. Чим закінчиться твоя реклама? Ну, там так і все видно, що там падає, то треба гарно придивитися просто. Alright, we have fives everywhere. Could we hit everywhere with our fives? So, fives here, fives there. Mm-hmm. So he has just a quadrillion of flush draws there, and like different draws. Okay, we're gonna take the showdown. Okay, he has full house. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, bro. So those fives was useless, or very useless. Raise, call. Strong. Hey, bro, what are these rewards in the result? Rewards, it is bonuses which I got every Monday. It is like a rake back, and so it is literally my money which I paid. What are the biggest online tourneys price? Mine is like 276,000. You have favorite player in Pokemon? No, but I don't know how I could have favorite players. Why I would? Dennis, you probably haven't, but have you ever seen the movie Beetlejuice? I'm not sure. I have a very bad memory on movie titles. I don't remember 99% of them, maybe 95. The same with names. I don't remember names at all. Even if I like, I don't know, if I have like just contact with person for many years, I could. I don't know how to remember those names and titles. I remember check raise frequency on the turn. Who needs those names and titles, right? Kings versus aces. Shit happens. What was the best score? And I think you will, because you are a good player. Plus, the guy won 3.2 mil. But of course, he's a great player. Yeah, about the score I already told you. Якщо виграєш, чао, який приз. Я буду дуже щасливий. Такий приз. Бо це, типу, складно, знаєш, поставити собі ціль виграти 300 тисяч за 100 днів і виграти. Оце приз. Але до цього дуже далеко. Питання майже ні про що. Чи маєш якісь талісмани? Ні. Hi, homie. Greetings from Kiev. Hello, Kiev. Wish you a good game today. I believe you will win those tourneys. Thank you very much. Take care, bro. Daily main event, Sunday main event. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna check raise with some frequency here. My top pair mid kicker. And I'm gonna go for a bet on the turn. I could check as well. And I'm gonna check all the river. Are you ready? Yes, we are ready, bro. Let's do it. All right. $20 big, jam, Alex calls, pocket force, ace jack, top 37 or 1K. Kings. Let's raise them. Okay, kings. Three bet. Okay. I'm gonna have action here. Should I call that? I think so. Or I can no call. It is okay, but like I mean, versus that guy maybe 4-bet would be better. I mean, like versus like if it would be that guy or that guy with that stack size, probably I would call. But versus him, I think like we have early position, and it looks like, and he's well oriented. You just have to understand that he's well oriented in my eyes. No, you fold that. Okay, I'm happy with that. For how long did you live in Canada? 2.5 years. when Russia attacked my country, we were in Thailand on vacation with family. We spent 16 months there and then moved to Canada. Okay. We have a combo draw here. Should I stay or should I go? I can check raise or check call. Check raise is fine. Go, Dennis. Let's go, bro. Listening to music while playing, because in my case it distracts me. Yeah, I love music. If you want to watch this stream with music, you can do it on Twitch. Because on Twitch we have a music. You can check what music I'm listening. Greetings from Peru. Saludos, Peru. Desde Peru. What do you think about his avatar? It is a ballet, right? I mean, do you know what does it mean, right? Check raise frequency on the tower more important than names for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. You understand me, right? Do you know what does it mean? I mean, what about that? Like, I mean, it is about the end of Soviet Union and end of the Russia. That ballet. I mean, end of the not Russia, but this type of Russia, which is terrorist state. At the moments in the 17 years career, you almost crashed and wanted to quit, and how did? Oh, bro, many times, of course. I don't know. I don't want to speak about bad. Yeah, I had. I tried to quit many times, but now, like now, this year, I would say just I'm in my place. Oh, I'm calling, bro. I'm calling. Like we have a weird situation, right? Like raise jump 65 bigs, and we have ace king. Starting stakes like 25,000, right? Let's go. What do you think he has? Like ace king? I don't know. Yeah. Like cashback, something like that is rewards. Yes, everyone has it. But streamers has 100% from they paid while they streaming. So this is literally my money, which I paid 22,000 in this period of time. How much percentage I sold? It's like 55 almost, right? Yeah. 55. Almost. Yes, that guy Russian. Why I have this feeling that you didn't enjoy the tourneys like you enjoy cash game. Oh, bro. No, 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 no. I'm enjoying that process, believe me. Yeah, in cash games, you just have like excitement in one hand, but during the process, I think dopamine. I like this dopamine because it is just a slow dopamine. What we have here? Okay, we have action here as well. So there is a call there, and because of that button, I'm gonna buy it. I could check with high frequency there, but I'm gonna buy it. Bet is fine. Bet is okay. My betting frequency is so low in multi-device, but this is like a reasonable thing, you know. Like I think exactly when we have that button, my frequency would be like 50% or something. But in average, my frequency would be like 20, 25. Check, of course. I would check almost any turn cards. Okay, he bet big, I call big. I should not lead maybe here. Maybe I can check jam or something like that, or check raise. Or maybe lead. Okay, let's lead. Okay, let's lead. Let's lead. Lead is good. Lead is fine. All right, let's check. It was a four-way pot. Like, oh, yeah, that was a four-way. So check is fine. Yeah, of course it is a jam. Maybe not owing jam. Yeah, maybe not owing because of ICM, some sort of ICM. I think we bluff. But I would represent a 10 actually, like when I jam here. So he's calling with 10. No, no, no. If I'm not jamming, I'm losing so much EV if I'm not jamming. No, 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 no. Only jam, only jam. Because like 10 gonna pay. And like 10 gonna pay that amount, like which you can that sizing which you're gonna use, like it doesn't matter what kind of, see. So like that's very important, like because if you bet smaller, you're losing EV here. Wow, he missed so much value there with 9 deuce. Could you imagine that? Like, I mean, did you saw that? Like, I raised, but it's small, and we checked to the river, and he has 2 pairs. Yeah, I'm happy. I was thinking for a moment about, like, well, about that. Oh, Mikita. We can 3-bet him. Okay, he's my friend, so we can fall. Yeah, 3-bet is fine. I mean, he's a very good guy, and he's an amazing player. I know him for many, many years. Super kind person. And intelligent. Цьому десятці весь стіл поміщений, крім Олексія. А що йому помічати? Що з нього взяти? Dennis, I can't find. Okay, no problem. That's easy. Yeah, because I have a old nickname there. Tell me a good movie. I can. Because like I don't remember. This is a good movie. I have many good movies on my YouTube channel. Action everywhere. It's supposed to be like super bluffy, right? I mean, like small sizing here on the bottom could be tricky as hell. What? What we do? We just fold it, bro. Cutoff versus big blind. I check raise the flop and I'm gonna buy the turn, but it is gonna be a bigger one. And it is a 3-bet squeeze spot. He calls. Not many king queens he could have, right? Because I have kings. But he has pocket pairs like tens, jacks. What do you think about checking here? No, bro, you're missing value if you check in here. Actually, a lot of value missing. Like, I mean, he has full houses, of course. Like, shit happens, you know. But like, there is a ace jack, jack 10, queen jack, all that shit. Oof. 26 effective stack. He raise, I 3-bet. He check raise, I call. Raise, check, fold here, 3-bet. I bet kings, my man. What was the plan with the check raise? That was a value raise. I'm not sure. I should check that. Bro, you should check that. Sorry, my bad. I should check that. Yeah, I should check that, Quinton. Yeah, I'm not rebutting that. There is no sense, right? And definitely I'm not folding, so nice burst of white. Yeah. There is a lead range here, range lead here on the turn. Rebut nice, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, guys, this is like just a weird maybe for you, but this is the magic. Yeah, that was randomized, all right. That's a lot you play, bro. But if it's going well, then keep running. I love to play. What do you mean a lot? Just normal. I mean, if you say about my endurance or what, like I mean, physical. I'm playing like that for all my life. What? Jam or call? Choose or lose? Oh yeah. I remember. Call, by the way, would be better, right? I mean, but versus that guy, only John. How much did you spend this grind? What do you mean? How many? On binds? No, 17,000, maybe 15, maybe. I don't know. I didn't count. But already, just a moment. We have that guy, and I think the sizing would be just ideal in that situation. I would not blow that. It is very good card for his range here. King 6 this time. Maybe. Jump King 6. No, Jack 10. Phew. How many tables? I have 4 tables. 4 tables. Big Goggy, your friend. Yeah. Maybe I would not rebut him with Ice 3. That's true. Скільки зазвичай столів? 10, 8, 12, 10, 9. Певно так. You jam H4 under the gun. It depends how many chips I have. Guys, just fold and give me that, please. Just one time. No. Oh, shit. Bounty tournaments are crazy. SPR 2, 40% plus bounty, 30% of stack on the outbind. I mean, if he lead jams there, what do we do? I'm not jamming that, but I'm not folding, and that's sick, bro. That's there is no sense of jamming, but those odds are crazy here. Don't tell anyone that I jam ace 3 off versus his open race. That's fantastic, bro. All right. And what now? Yeah, I'm gonna call that. That's tricky, right? So he could have Jack X, That makes sense. But also he could have some draws. But the question, would he play those draws like that or not? He's supposed to, but like, I don't know. But I can fold. I can call. I'm just gonna explain to you why. Because like of pot odds, and if he's bluffing once in a blue moon, I would make $1 million in that pot. See, $1 million. 147 plus $500. It is $1 million. Exactly 1 million. Immediately insta call by Nikita. I'm gonna go range by that. I have many runouts which I can bet actually with that hand, but that's not one of them. Maybe with some low frequency we could bet the turn, but just like, I mean, just I have total nothing, but that 4 maybe not so great. Like, I mean, 9-7 would be bad. No, 9-7 would be just amazing to have that. Okie dokie. I raise here Jack 8, Cado versus Big Blind 55 bigs, and we're gonna go for a big, but not the biggest. All right. And here, Queen Jack I raise, and we got 2 customers, and what we do? Jack. You said 78, well, no, 64. Yeah, but like I won 2K or something in 600, yeah, something like that. And also some bounties already. This guy's crazy, definitely. Absolutely. Привіт, казачі. Вітаю, друже. You have different play style when compared to them. I don't know. Like I'm playing versus people, like, so probably I would have different play style, but I don't play much, like, so I like. What do you mean, like? Of course, like everything would be different. Just ranges would be different. Everything would be different. All right. I call on the big blind. There is a razor and color here, and I'm gonna lead that. I have so many stuff to lead that. You win. You win. You play some hands so aggressive because I'm so aggressive. What can I do? I thought I'm super passive. I can jump right now. Just literally jump. Not race, not call, just jump. If it would be non-bounty tournament, that would I would play a different way. But I think this approach would be a good one. Show us 350. But it is what it is. I think check it would be better than bet. I think we're printing by checking here. Because like when we biting, he folding 7-6s. Yeah, he's still folding 10s somehow, but not, no, he's not folding 10s, right? Without spade, okay, I think. I'm gonna say that. But I think without spade it is okay. Holy, we just made a minute call the background charge. Yeah. DTO Dennis. Guys, let's be realistic. Everything fine there. I mean, almost everyone would do the same. Just like the reason that it is just big numbers on the screen. That's all. I had to open raise it here like crazy because of bound. It's like I can't 3-bet or call. Let's call this time and King 4 just fold. Hello, is it real, Mikita? Mikita Badikovsky, I mean. Yeah, it is Badikovsky, yes. Fortunately. Uh, 6-5, King, Queen, Deuce. No. Small and over, but yeah, I'm gonna jump the river. So like Jack 10 would be nice to jam, but I don't have many of. Just a moment. I don't have many of those. Like, I mean, 6-5s. So yeah, I'm gonna jam. Hi, son. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes they hit. That's all right. Runner, 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 runner. Мені абсолютно не боляче, і насправді, коли ти робиш щось руками, а не натискаєш кнопку, ти граєш набагато краще. Всі грають набагато краще. I would not re-enter here. Much action everywhere. And like we are playing already like top 20 of that tourney, so interesting jam with ace 10. I mean, I understand, but I check raise for valor, like, and I was happy to see a jam, but not so happy. Like, well, I didn't expect ace 10, and I could expect everything. But that's cool. I mean, just I have bluffs which I'm folding. I'm gonna play any two here versus this stack size with that stack size. That's literally summon this okay, but because of bounty, I'm gonna peel. Yeah, it is easy double barrel for him. Like if we just think about my range, which is super wide. It is a 3-bet pot here. You 3-bet and check, right? I don't believe in that. Oh, we have free money, guys. Free money. King. No. Free money gone. Free money is gone. I want to check that. How they play that. I'm fine. He has so many different very good stuff like Jack 10, Jack 8, Queen X. I'm happy. And he's not raising this as well. That's good. I want to check that. Raise 3 by check 4. Wow. I don't believe in that. Oh. Okay. What kind of sizing it is gonna be, you think, guys? Oh, he checks. No, I'm alright. I would be happy if he would bat on the turn on the same. I still have to win that with high frequently. Why high frequency? High frequent. Occasionally. No. High frequently. What you got? Danny. Yeah, versus that sizing, maybe we could find the fold. Yeah, I would prefer to call just ace high here. Ace 8 would be amazing. Not amazing, actually. Ace queen would be amazing. Ace queen, yeah.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strength and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
I have 3 tournaments left. Ну, вербети по-різному я використовую. Вербети, коли я поляризую просто. Суть же не в тому, скільки в мене фішек. Суть в тому, який ефективний стек і який рейндж я репрезентую. Okie-dokie. We have Ace King. Ace King, it is a 3-bet for sure. Top 17. If he jumps, we're gonna rejump. Looks like easy. What kind of sizing? Nice question. Yeah, not much pressure, so we're gonna go for a regular price. Like we have some, like we have like page arms, but we don't have much pressure. Good. Are you going to launch NFS under after this? I didn't get it. Sorry, bro. English is not native for me, so sometimes it is not easy to understand frequently or with high frequency. Yeah, thank you. See? By the way, I have one guy, he bought 47% here on the last second, and there is plenty of people here, 10 people here, and in Tenkai where is that? In Tenkai 23 people bought shares from me. Oh, we have a new video, right? Is it, eh? I'm back on track. Yeah, probably we have a new video on my channel. I think we have to play it wide like this because of stack size. What do you think? When we are at the beginning of the tournament and we have a huge stack advantage and we have a lot of bounties on the line. King, queen, suited. Just a call. I don't want to 3-bet fold that. I don't want to 3-bet jam, of course. So just gonna call. Yeah, if we're gonna speak about my range, that would be just crazy. But let's be honest. I mean, I'm gonna check because he would not think like that. And here we're just calling and hoping for the best. 39 bigs in the middle. King, queen versus ace 10. Oh, I have only a few outs left. It could be, but no. He got me. It is a cooler. And queen 10. 2.3. Interesting sizing. But I have too strong. My hand is too strong, bro. I'm gonna call and probably fold because he's probably gonna bet. But this is very interesting sizing. I don't know. No, he checked. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna check fold anyway. So I don't believe in those. Like, I mean, I don't believe that they are check folding. So I'm just gonna check. Good luck, Dennis. I want to go sleep. Have a sweet dreams, my friend. Ace queen I raise and he calls 10-5-4. There is no sense of biting, like, because when I bite he folds. Better queen X, better ace X. So we're just gonna check and fold here. There is a money here, bro. How you miss that? I don't know. Whatever. I missed that. Like, I missed that. I would open raise or limp at least. I'm gonna check call for value because I think my hand is better than his range right now. Should I lead? No, but if it would be ace, maybe. So if he bats here, I should check raise for sure, never call. No matter what, like, I mean, maybe only if he bats, like, some. Oh, he checks. Yeah, we have two sizings, I think, here. No, three sizings. I think three sizings, right? Like, one of them would be just over by a jump, just with total polarized range. We also could do some sneaky stuff with Jack X and Ace 10. But Ace 10, I would check raise the flop probably. Wow, aces. Whoa, what the heck? Nice hand. So I missed, but I didn't. When you got scuba diving at 9, but register for a tournament at 7. I didn't get it. By the way, I advanced in scuba diver. My maximum depth was almost 50 meters. I'm not diving for long. Hey Dennis, hello. I just got into poker and I want to get better at it. Okay. There is any books? No, there is no books about poker. I mean, there is some books, but I don't think they would be helpful. Videos, the full internet. I don't know. I started like 17 years ago almost, so everything what I watch already gone, I think. So I think if you just gonna be consistent, you're gonna find a way. But you have to do it just like the whole day, the whole life. I mean, it wouldn't work if you're just gonna spend an hour or 2 hours or 5 hours a week. It would work, but покажи, будь ласка, приз. Та нема призових в 10. Це ж 2 години ще грати до пізньої реєстрації. In 2 hours you're gonna see the price pool here. Because like there is a 2 hours of late registration and then kind of like 80 minutes here of late registration. So there is no price pools. There is no prizes. Only here we have prizes like first place 50k. How long a bankroll challenge? It started on August 18. The worst position was minus 80k. The best one was plus 80k. Now we have plus 65. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. Як працює покупка? Ну, в залежності від коефіцієнту. Тобто, от, наприклад, в десятку в мене не було жодного коефіцієнту. Тобто, за кожен долар людина вкладає долар. Наприклад, тут коефіцієнт був 1... Скільки я забув? 1,08. Тобто, за кожен долар людина платить 1,08. Тобто, 1 долар 8 центів. Ну, так далі. Вони отримують, відповідно, до їх відсотків результат. 7-3, no way. 7-4, yeah, that's great. I have a huge stack. We play bounty tournaments, so we're just gonna play all those. Oh, I'm gonna call that. And I'm gonna call when Pedro Patiu jams. And we're gonna 3-bet here. I'm gonna call that. Kings. We got 1-4. We should have another one, and everything would be fine. It could be a 7 of clubs as well. I know this is the diamond. No. Nice end, bro. If we would have starting, I think maybe I would fall. I mean, starting bounty. But we had like 3 bounties for free almost. 40 bigs. Ace Queen had like 25%, 7-4 had 20. I love my chances. But definitely my chances would be better if he would not have kings, but Ace King or something like that. How many days did the 300 challenge bankroll? When I started on August 18, and yeah, when almost WSOP started. No yell, no fun. Or no you, no fun. I'm not happy about this situation. Yeah, I have 7, so I'm gonna call. But like, for example, 4-9, I would fold you. Or 10-4. Yeah, they could be very active versus my raises, but my raises would be not so active, like if we compare with previous situation. Oh, I lost part of troops. Going to call. Just a call. Check raise also good. Check raise also is good. It depends on sizing. Okay. That was easy. Ajax Sudan. Simon on the button. I get a 3-bet. If he jams, I have to call, right? $5.25. Glitch mod. 14 people in the game. Greetings from Greece. Oh. Hello, Greece. I played in World Rocky many years ago. Beautiful place. Is queen. And 3-byte call or call. I got a 3-byte call probably. Let's go for 6. We could do 6. I think 6 it is fine. How I can create bankroll challenge? It is easy. You go into pro bats in your client. I'm gonna show you after that. So you go into the pro bats in your client, and then you choose to create and bankroll challenge, and everything easy. Pro bats, it is right corner, right down corner. If you check raise, I fold. If you go all king, it is a good one. Okay. Okay. Dennis, you remember when you did the Hungry K Bankroll Challenge, I think, and you completed in like a week, in 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, but that was super lucky. I almost finished 150K. Like, I finished one Hungry K, then I almost finished 150K, but I went to the Bahamas. And that's all. Yeah, I was super lucky, bro. Drums. Nice accent, boss. Oh, thank you. 9 deuce, not good. Ace 10 suited. Looks better than 9 deuce. This one is too strong. I'm gonna go for a small and call. Super small and call. I want to have I want to play versus wider range. Fold it. $10 and $40. Check raise call. I could check, but I'm not a huge fan of checking with 10. But call, check, check, or queen it is a bot. You think, yeah, queen could be a bot. But it is also tricky to check. But queen it is too good to so I can bet the range. Nine three. No. Queen 10 here. Yeah, I think it could be jump, but if almost the same, but call it should be like, you know, like 0.1 battle. What do you think about that? Like he has the starting stack and starting bound. Is there any professionals in chat? What do you think? It could be a straight jump. Theoretically, I think, to be clear, I think it is just a straight jump. So like, yeah, I understand that's a lot of chips, but also we have ICM pressure and we have just a great stack here, more than average, and very bad position to 3-buy, so I'm just gonna jump that. I think Solver would be happy with that. Make Solver happy. Check. I'm gonna check raise here. I love it and very much. I'm blocking ace king, ace queen, blocking some queen 10. That's also good. I call here. Yeah, it is 2 tables, like 12 people in the game. 12 people. I have many ace-x here. Of course, not ace-king, but like no others, ace-queen included. So let's see if he is just a small sizing. This one is a decent one. That's smart actually. It's very smart. Like I think It's just the smartest thing what I saw this that. Yeah, I'm gonna call that, but just I love it very much, like how he played it. I mean, I don't know what he has, like, but just that's smart, bro. I mean, smart to have that sizing, but so in GPV, in this situation, everything would be different, and I think your sizing should be lower. But in this scenario, like, yeah, of course, like on the turn, when he buys to check the river most of the time. But I would check raise, but maybe not. No, I would not check raise, probably. Yeah, but maybe I should check raise king queen, but that would be sick, bro, to check raise king queen there. That would be cool play, by the way. I missed that because I was, you know, I was on kings here. Yeah. Maybe I would check raise that turn check raise. That's interesting. Yeah, I missed that. Fuck. Very nice idea, bro. Very nice idea. Why? So, like, his sizing changed, so he betting to check, and I have all queen jack, ace 10, 10s, 9s. Yeah, we should. That's okay. It's okay. I mean, fold, that's like, if you're folding just a 0, but very good to have that thought. Very good to have that thought anyway, even after, like, we can implement that in the future in some scenarios, other scenarios. How many hours per week do you grind? I don't know. Like, I'm playing, like, I can tell you, like, I'm streaming. I'm playing on the one when I'm streaming. So this month I streamed already for 141 hours. I mean, not months, but like last 30 days. And guys, if you like this content, I hope you like it. So smash that like button on YouTube and subscribe to my channels, please. It would be very nice if you do this right now, because it is very easy for you and super cool for me. Because like more people would be involved, more people would watch the show, and I'm gonna be happy, and you're gonna be happy about it for sure. Because you just did something very important to this gentleman, which is for free for you. Yeah, I'm showing 10k like when we have something, like, but like when we have just important hands there, I'm showing there. So we have only 3 tables, so I don't think that we're gonna miss something. I'm gonna skip, but he's on a small blind. Anyway, I'm gonna skip. I don't want to engage. Yeah, there is 2 short stacks. Yeah. I think fold fine. Fold is fine. Jackie Brown. There is a cooler here. Button versus big blind ace 9 against ace 7. It's GG, bro. 11 left. Oh, Corbett. Hey, Mr. Corbett. He's my friend. He's the second chip leader here. Wow. There is a high chance that we're gonna play final table together. Wow. I want to play. Oh, I'm afraid of him, honestly. There is I can a 3-bet call. I can miss that. If they gonna if he's gonna bust me or something, it is what it is. I can't do nothing. But this one I'm 3-bet calling. So if we do base king off, I would jump then. His range is wide and he's supposed to jump wide, so 3-bet and hope for the best. This is bubble of the final table. Come on, bro. Jam ace 5. Let's go. Or what he could jam. Ace queen off. Yeah, ace queen off would be better. Discipline. That guy three-batted me with ace 10 off, you remember? No, of course I'm jamming. If you have any questions, like I'm just jamming like a crazy. All suited aces there. After I saw that when he three-bet me ace 10 off, no 4-bets, nothing, just jam, 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 jam. Sloth! Captain! Сім-4 suited? Та ні, чому? Класно, просто за баунті поїхали майже безкоштовно. Там фішки, вони нічого не варті, коли в тебе такий стек. Але там дуже багато було баунті. У мене 20% було проти двох, це супер. Ну, тобто, не супер, воно зазвичай буде краще навіть. Я думаю, в середньому там 25-26% наберу. Абсолютно. This hand played itself. Wait. Playing. Yeah, this hand playing itself, right? Or play. Yeah, plays. This hand plays itself. Mamma mia. This is so hard, bro. You should learn English. Yeah, I limp call. Okay. I mean, maybe we could raise that. Dennis, maybe you could raise that. Why you limp call that? Sorry. My bad. But that's okay. I mean, the EV of that decision also would be okay. But like my main strategy would be raise. Mr. Corbett is here. Отже, дивлюся на твічі, зайшов на YouTube, лайкнув і підписався. Удачі. Дякую, друже. Mr. Corbett, this is second tab of that one guy. Alright. We don't have like super short stacks, but we still have like 20, 21, 14, and here 19, 24. This is gonna be... This could be a sweat. See like how smart they are. Even on semi-final, it is just like 9 hands, not time. I mean, next level. If he raised, I call. If he limps, I check. Let's see the flop. I have second pair, and under that pressure, probably I'm not raising EV bet, so I'm gonna call. And if he checks, I would never check it back, I think. I'm gonna go for just a small bet, 1.2. Okay, 1.1. Yeah, because of like we have less chips in the middle because of we have less players. So let's end this. If he check raise, that could be a problem, but I would not fold. When he calls and 10 comes, it is yeah, I'm not happy about that at all. I mean, he has the 10 9, 10 queen, me either, but like I don't see many value bets here under the pressure which we have, and this one is also a bad one, like, but like okay, that's very good. I mean, probably I'm not winning, but that's very good. Yeah, 10-4, he check calls. Yeah. Oh, that was a bad bid. I'm gonna raise fold here, but sizing would be smaller. If he 3 bets, I would jam, of course. But I mean, I would raise fold versus Owen. He calls and I trips. I can arrange by that, no doubt. I'm gonna borrow that. I don't think there is ever jamming, but I would be happy to see a jam on the turn. Ah, yeah, the worst card in the deck. What the heck? What the heck? The worst card in the deck. Yeah, anyway, again, but I'm not checking down. So what he has? Queen X, 6X, some draws. I should not jump that. I should bet something like, like that. Small, small, and not jam. We have a free money, but I hope that guy gonna fold. Because like if he's not folding, that would be sick, bro. Because like we have 4 starting stacks. Like, okay. Free money. Free money. What the heck? Free money. Jack 9. Okay. Then his Jack is a she. Okay. Thank you. Jackie Brown. I got him. Suited, I would fall by it then. Not sure about that spot. I have to save that. I don't know. Maybe it is the 4 by. I think both options are good, and like, yeah, I understand why you want to jam mostly ace axis, but like when I jam king 10 suited, he's folding king queen off. I'm just talking to myself always, and that's weird, I know, but that's very good for content. But maybe my ADHD works very good for the content. And actually, I start streaming because like I love to speak while I'm playing, and as you can see, I really love it. I'm doing that not because I have to, just sharing my thoughts, but first of all with myself, to understand myself, to believe in those decisions, like that those decisions are right. Correct. Okay. If you raise, I call. If you would fold, I would raise. If Jackie Brown folds, I call. If she would call, I fold. I think that's easy. But probably there is a high she's gonna fold with high frequency, I think, because like range still gonna be wide. Okay, kings. It is a king on the flop. Nice flop. Nice hand. Yeah. No chance, like just have to win that. Boom, boom, boom. Ого, до фіналки. Ну тут ще, знаєш, скільки до тієї фіналки може бути? Key 9. Like ice. Yeah, it is a call. Not check raise, nothing, just a call. Yeah, it is easy second barrel for him, like 2 bigs or something. Okay, he jumps. You think I should jump that? Maybe. I was thinking about that, but I don't think so. That's correct, but maybe. I mean, pre-flop or on the flop, somewhere. Anyway, like call, it is not definitely not bad idea. I can see you losing some weight, man. Keep it up. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it. That's true. And you know, like I'm streaming like almost every day for 6, 8, 10 hours. Maybe not 10. 10 it is rare. And this is one of the best ways to lose weight. So what do you think about that king 9? Like everything in my head was like, if I jump king 9, then he's folding king 10. Oh, pick up aces. And I'm gonna raise that. If that man would 3-bet, I would not jam, I would 4-bet. Definitely after his 3-bet, which was just recently. Dependable. Okay, this is first time in my life when I'm gonna play final table where it would be Vladislav Korbut, he's my friend, and Mikita Badziakovsky, he's my friend. And by the way, I know that guy in person. What the? Yeah, that's sick, bro. I'm so happy to be here, honestly. Come. Okay. So. Okay, 2 minutes until the start. Oh, we're gonna have a break. This is unique final tab, a unique tournament 1K. And like there is a Badzakovsky, Mikita, which is super like actually like everyone just at the final table, they are strong players. But like also this is my friend Corbett. We worked together on show deck for many years back in the days. Oh, he is in chat. That okay, how I spell it in English? That the TV probably. Deal. Where is that Corbett smile? Check jam, bro. That would be sick. I'm gonna jam. I gonna jam that. He has maybe not fun. No, without bounty it is easy, but with bounty you have to jam. It's 9, it's 5. Well, okay, one more time. Check, but, call, check, big but. Oh, probably gonna check that. Yeah, that was close. Fuck, that was so close. Ace Queen, I gonna jam for sure, like, but I'm not sure. about that. That was super close. First instinct was to jump. The second was just, okay, let's chill. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but I should listen to myself. All right. But like, we don't know. He has the A-side only suited, for example. So not many combos you would have. Okay. That's gonna be a big battle. Battle. I always say battle when it is a battle. Uh, how long? I'm playing poker almost for 17 years, but tournaments, I didn't play regularly. I play them time to time, and now just this year I start playing them seriously, I would say like that, and learning and so on. Oh. Oh, we have aces. Oh, mamma mia, first 10 aces on the final table. Let's go. I gotta raise them. Indubitably. Gonna spend some arrows here. Big. It is gonna be big, big. At least it's gonna be big sizing on the flop. Queen ten suited. I end up on raise 3 in a row, and I'm okay with that. Then it's a soul bullet. Ace is every single hand. It could be 4 bats. It could be call. Okay. Now I'm chill. Um, Not easy final table, but yeah, that makes sense, right? It should be tough. Yo, Dennis, I don't know if you remember me. I haven't been no one of your streams in a while, but I hope you and your family are doing well. Thank you very much, my friend. Wishing you the best of luck in the tournaments, broski. Appreciate that. And wishing the same to your family, bro. We have all chips in the middle there. How they play that? Go bad, just bad, right? I defended 7-6 here. This is 1500 high roller main, I mean, bounty edition. I can overbet that. Like a lot. You know how bully I am in those spots, right? When they check in those structures. На якому рівні закінчиться? На рівні фінального столу. На такому рівні. Зараз 76 хвилин ще пісні реєстрації. Then advance, only final table. Day 2 of that event. I have a sandwich. Nice hand, bro. I'm gonna save that hand. No, I think I played it well, but like, I mean, what options I had that on the flop? That was a question. Like, I think check better than bad. Even like especially when I'm chip leader. What the notes, colors, guys? It is a hard question, so I would not answer on that. You have sponsor? Yeah, my wife. Some shares I sold to my viewers, so they are my sponsor. Here and there, like 47%. Here, I could play without selling, but I think that's cool to sell for everyone. For me, because I would have less variance. For viewers, because they could have a fun, and I'm not sure that it works like a good investment. I mean, I would not say that Dennis is a good player and you can invest money into him. I would not recommend. But if we're talking about the entertainment, I think it is a great idea. Besides poker, you are a very nice person, man. Thank you. So in poker, I'm really rude, right? Thank you, bro. Yeah, I can open raise down. My two friends, they all in position on me. Yeah, I choose that set, and what choose that? Why you don't sit down? Sometimes I'm sitting, sometimes I'm standing, sometimes I'm walking. I have a treadmill. I'm using it during the session because, like, bro, I'm sitting for so many hours every day. I'm 42 years old. If I would sit like that, that's very bad for health. Bon appetit. Thank you. We hope for a big heads up and final sales. Yeah, that would be cool, man. Let's play. We had interesting hands. I open raise. Aces, everyone folded. Tens, I open raise. Like I folded versus my bet, and I fall bet with against that guy. It works. Then I ISO versus Salas. But he had a very nice hand. But besides of that, I'm playing from my pocket. Yes, I started poker 17 years ago from $65, bro. And that was a long time ago. $73 months, bro. Oh, speak user, what the hell? Друже, 73 місяці. Ну ти капець. 73. Це я стільки стрімлю. So guys, I'm streaming for 73 months. That's sick. Thank you, bro. Дуже тобі вдячний за все. Дякую, Сергію. Check. Let's go, Chuck. We could do small, we could do big. I think like just this hand could be everywhere. Like hello, buddy. I have been watching your stream last 6 hours. It's been great watching your poker. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for your support. If you want to help me, if you want to support me, it would be very good if you just subscribe and follow me in my socials. And of course, if you smash that like button on YouTube. Let's go! You want to watch 10K? I have 3 starting stacks, so it is not enough to make you money. I mean, it is decent stack anyway. Let's go. How it was. Raise, but check raise, all right. No, check raise, just raise. Ah, he leads that, okay. No, I got you. Check try, check try. Bon appétit, thank you. Merci, merci beaucoup. Is king shot stack 3 bet big. Do you have any recommendation of coding making notes? No, bro, because it is only for you. It is your choice. You're doing that for not for me. So if I'm doing it for myself as well, like. Oh, quad damage. How selling work? How much percentage do you keep and when Wes keeps? I don't know. I'm doing that randomly. Like for example, here I put at 80% because I think like I would be happy to play that tournament for 2K, but I would be okay to play it for 10K. And I put like 80% for selling, and now I play this tournament for how much? 5,000 or something. Yeah, 4,500. But I'm selling 50% here, 50% there, 50% there, or even 75% here. But I sold 47. So yeah, every person who bought the equity in my in my tournament would have the equal price part. If I would have price, of course. It works only for first entry. If I would do re-entry, it wouldn't work. Final table with Mikita, yeah. Let's go. Привіт, Харків. Дякую, друже. All right, we got value, but nothing really changed for us. Arthur. I'm trying to understand how they play that. I gotta watch Race, Arthur calls. That was a 3-way. And they checked. Smart block bot. Smart block bot. Wish you the best. Costa Rica. Thank you, Costa Rica. Let's see the flop. We could have interesting. Oh, it is interesting. It is interesting flop. I'm gonna check here. I would not check raise at that sizing. Definitely, I would not check raise. This one is good one. I'm not bluffing because like I have too many bluffs on the river, but yeah, just checking. Oh shit. I mean, like, probably he's gonna stop with where, like, I mean, if he got me with a set, that's not a big deal, but I mean, he's gonna stop with his kings or jacks. Oh, he stopped with king 10. Yeah, also, like, he stopped with his king 10. This makes sense because he's not jamming like jacks or kings. Jamming, he's not jamming jacks. It's like never, right? A5, I call the final table. I'm gonna fold, and we're gonna play this one with deuces. I'm gonna go small and big. Small, small. How well do you speak French? Your pronunciation is on point. No, I can't speak French, unfortunately. My father speaks. My kids, they're learning on the basic level. I wish I could speak. I wish. But like, I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about that. Maybe I should learn French language. I love it very much. Yeah, but I always, always tough to find the time, and maybe. Okay, let's say like that. Okay, that's actually very nice very nice idea. So if I would finish that challenge like with a positive result, I mean, if I would have 300k in 30 dice, in next 30 dice, I mean, if I would finish that challenge like a winner of 300k, I would start learning French officially. That's a great idea, Dennis. Yeah. It is a jam, absolutely. He's folding many weak, maybe better ace-x, and if he call, oh, ace-9, that's actually very well played. I mean, I didn't expect that he would call me with ace-9, but it happened. What we could do? Like 1,300 on the line. Nice hand. And a lot of chips. Didn't expect that. 35 bigs that he calls ace-9. Absolutely. Yeah, but he did it well. Kings versus ace king. There is a king. Oh, some outs for him. 50 sec. Oh, I fold. I would jam, of course. Good game. So we lost one. Thank you guys for your support. Yeah, so this is great idea. If I gonna finish like my challenge in 30 dice with 300k or earlier, I'm gonna start learning French. Alléguer comme alléguer, right? All right. How much did he pay for 72 months? I don't know how much. Like Ukrainian sub costs like $1, so not much, but it is a lot, bro. It is more than enough. It's like 72 months. Could you imagine that? Привіт, Сум. Привіт, друже. Дякую. Could you imagine that someone just subscribed on your channel for 72 months? Like, that's fantastic. I pick up an ace king here. Oh, prince here. And I'm gonna just jam 19 bigs. It is still more than starting stack. Any folds? Maybe. Not many, but supposed to be, right? Ти можеш дивитися на іншому каналі всі повтори. Я скидаю. Ну, давай я скину тобі ще посилання. Бо YouTube він фігню робить. Коротше, ось вам, якщо хочете, можеш підписатися на цей канал, там повтори є. І будуть повтори всі. So guys, if you want to watch replays of my streams, you have to be subscribed on that channel. I just drop the link because like I'm not saving streams on this channel because of YouTube. I don't want to have problems with YouTube because I had a strike like 3 months ago for one of just random streams, and I'm not sure why, but I don't want to, just not for a stream, but for a save it stream, like for replay. So now I'm just deleting all of them, but I'm uploading, and you can watch on Twitch as well, by the way. All replays I will on Twitch. Oh, the wrong chat, right? Twitch is here, right? 9-6. Hi, boss. Big good luck. Big thank you. You deserve it. Any tip when choosing the seat? Oh, bro. Yeah, it is a very popular question, but there is no answer on that. Probably you have to sit in position on person who you're afraid mostly. 6-4. Very nice hand. Very nice hand. Yeah. Так, я чув, що французька важка, я знаю. Але мені дуже подобається. Ото був би гарний просто мотиваційний фактор. We gotta jump that, bro. This is bounty tournament. And we know the drill. You learn me poker and learn your French. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Oh, I know that guy. I mean, we played a lot. I should raise for value here. I will never check it by. Interesting flop. I think I even could bet here sometimes, but check also good. Yeah, but check probably better because like he's weaker king X still folding there, but bet also good. Yeah, bet works, I think. Check. Yeah, check. Now there is no sense of betting. So on the flop, we had a sense like that would be like some sort of value bet if you want to. Because like my equity was high, but on the turn we're done. So I'm not bluff catching. I'm just literally folding that. But when you saw the average 50% of your action and you succeed your challenge, not 3. No. It counts everything. It is included. It doesn't matter how much action I saw. It is about results, but not about shares. I mean, like about results, like in numbers. What the difference? I saw like for example, I had a huge minus when I played 5Ks in WSOP when it was. Okay, let's do like that. That's gonna be 3K. I mean, maybe that's not 3K. We could do like quadrillion, sextillion different ways how we could play that. Of course, there is no faults there on the turn by him. Almost no. So don't think about that challenge, like because like I saw some many shares like when I played with high stakes and so on. I don't know the real result, real numbers, but I don't care honestly. What the difference? Like, this is like real numbers. I mean, of my results with. Okay, we're gonna call 34 bigs. I have a second stack. He's a chip leader. So it doesn't matter how much equity I sold or sell. Greetings from Poland. Hello. Hello, Poland. Oh, we still have chips here. That's good. So you're from Morocco and like your French is second language. How have you finished the challenge? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, that would be cool. Ah, yeah. Be good. Be good. Be kind. That's good. He's folding. That's good. He's a chip leader. Or like, no. Be nice. Be nice. You know that, man. Why no show in dream? Brother, let's just skip all those conversation why I'm doing that or not doing that. Like, I'm trying to explain everything, but I'm playing ranges. Like I don't play cards. Like I just playing my vision, my perspective. Like only like from my heart, how I feel. If you want to, if you guys like think that I'm supposed to do something else, that's okay. That's fine. I have no problems with that. But you have to understand that would be super hard to explain because we have to start from the very beginning. And this is going to be a long story. I have to fold here. I love how much you talk about strategy. I play low stakes, $800 bankroll. And I'm here learning. Oh, thank you. You're most valuable streamer. I'm happy to help. I'm not sure that my info is so valuable, but if you found something helpful for yourself, that's great. That makes me happy. What I'm doing, I just exist, you know? I just exist with my thoughts, and that's all. Так, грама пробував. Ні, не хочу його на фіналі, це страшно. Dennis man. Ah, yeah, I remember that. You let him get there for free. Okay. And he's never bluffing the river, so he losing $1 million. Quadrillion, sextillion. Just a crazy amount of money. I don't care. Like, I mean, he's gonna lose like that, or he's gonna lose from another hands, from another lines. I don't care. Like, I mean, what a problem. We could jump. That's also good. I mean, but like, I decided to do that. I could check raise the flop. I could check raise the turn. I could lead on the river. I don't know. But like this hand could be everywhere. And Eevee would be just similar. It doesn't matter what kind of hand exactly he had. You just saw, oh, he had King 10 suited. Yeah, that's your reaction. I know. You should not think about that. But next time he's gonna jump that when ace would not be on the river. Like, I mean, and you're gonna say, oh, you would not even think about that. That it is very hard to have a decent calling range on the flop and turn river. Think about that. What kind of hands you're gonna call down all streets in that situation? Why you don't ask me about the whole range, or yourself, first of all, not me, but yourself? That's very important. Like the exact hand doesn't important. Like, I mean, it is important, of course, but like... Дякую, друзі, всім. Thank you very much for your support. My friends, soon you will be streaming in French. Mamma mia! Parlare italiano, poco. Should start learning French, right? Okay. So nothing new. Like we're chilling here. Jack deuce suited. You still have second style. Demon Salas has third one. Mr. Corbett has 64 bigs, even 66. Yeah, just a call and that's all. All right. I have some 3x's, but not many. So I have like suited 3x's. Easy walk for him right now. Yeah, I call better, but sometimes 3-bet. I don't want to 3-bet fold ace jack down. Too early. I mean, position. But still, you should 3-bet sometimes to cover some structures, and also you have like interesting 3 when he's calling, right? 794. I run a fudge, right? Let's see what he's gonna do. He's a bracelet winner. Do you know that? He won a bracelet in Vegas this year, and he has a bracelet from WSOP Europe. Yeah, it makes sense. Like big sizing, I love it very much. I don't think that I'm folding with a spike. So I have some gotchas, have some flush draws. Definitely, I'm not bluffing a jack. There is no sense of bluffing. This one is very strong. So we're gonna chuck. Would be nice to see a jack on the river, but without jack, blank would be nice. King is not good, but I have king X here. In my pocket, somewhere. He has... how many king X he has? Like, let's be realistic. I have them. Like king, queen, king, jack suited. Should I call that? Or not? That's the question. Ace queen looks better, right? That would be sick if he bluffs like something which I can beat. All right, all right. I mean, ace queen definitely call. Not sure about that ace jack. So we're gonna save that. Ace 9. Thanks for existing. Thank you, bro. Interesting was a jack down. I think it is just a close decision, very close decision with Edge. Like, I don't want to spend too much time banks there on the river. Like, yeah. Hi, bro. Hello. Been following you a while. I have not said any last hour. Just watching. Just watch. Okay. Good luck, man. Thank you very much. Funny to see last time on Jeff's stream, GGMillion's final table, guys. Thank you, bro. And maybe you are in real final table soon. Great result. Thank you, bro. Yeah, that would be just wonderful, amazing, beautiful. I don't know. I would be very happy. And not only because of money, of course money matters, but like, just like, you know, how cool it is. Like, you commanding those final tables, then you're playing those final tables. Because I know everyone here, so. I keep cheer for you, thank you. I play a low bankroll challenge around $300. I've run 10 final tables. Wow, last 6 weeks. Congrats. Deep dive in GTO Wizard. And review all my played big hands. Consistency is very important. And first of all, the fundamental practice, like when you're doing just your theoretical base, like when you just repeating the same. Hopefully you got some success soon too, not just fine-tuning and testing strategies on low stakes. No, sorry. Okay, what we have? Ace-9, and there is a jam there. So I'm just calling you. Yeah, like I understand why we could find the argument for jam, but like just call definitely would be better. I mean, I would jam weaker Ace X or better Ace X. Yes, it is not about personal profit, of course. Because like my personal profit, you know, I had some, like for example, private games. I could play private games. I could play some whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it is about challenge. I'm okay if they're gonna watch my stream and gonna find my leaks, and it's also some sort of competition, you know, some sort of challenge, and that's interesting. I'm not sure that I would play without streams. I mean, I almost like I'm maybe 98% of my games which I played, I played on stream for like past 4 years or 5. So 1-3 tourney, but high volume may not break out yet. Yeah, but you have to understand that it doesn't matter how many tournaments you won. It's just about your expectation from one tournament. Like, I mean, you have to just improve your win rates and you improve your understanding of ISAM. Doesn't matter how much money you're gonna win for first place, because if you're gonna win too much, it would be very bad for you. Mostly, like, you should not. Maybe that's weird, but that's my recommendation. Do not win a lot. I know so many examples when people, when they had not enough discipline, not enough fundamental knowledge, and they hit a big score and then boom, they broke or just went crazy. So better to do it step by step with patience and cautious. So what we have here, we just like, sitting and like that guy bidding. All right. What is this? What? Okay, it is a raise. Raise makes sense. Call. Raise, call, check, but surrender. White flag. I don't believe that but that would be tricky if he has it, but I don't believe that. But that would be just super tricky. I didn't play actually against Watt in Texas Hold'em, so I don't know. I put only in shot deck. Oh, he has something. What? Bro, what? What? He just runner trips, what? What the hell? Really? I mean, did you saw that? Where's the Dan? So, oh, this is like another table. So, like, what raise 2.3? That guy calls, right? Oh no, he lames. Why you lame, bro? He lames. Okay, he lame. Check. We stop her. He check. And that guy, then what buzz? We stop her. That guy calls, and that guy hits trips. All right, we have a break. 50 seconds. Слава Україні, героям слава. Sawadee Taiwan. By the way, hi. By the way, hello. Oh, 20 seconds.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Okay. Wojciechowski Owen. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 9. I don't know, like, it looks like... Oh, we have kings here. I'm not covering him. Anyway, let's go. Three-way at least. Three-way, maybe four-way. Yeah, those bounty tournaments are crazy. Super wild. Think or swim. That's bad. Oh, he folded that. All right. Flowers, triple up. And he got a bounty. Yeah, blue is one of the types of professional players, yes. Of course. Mikita raised with 8.5 bigs. Queen 9, not queen queen, right? What that bot? Do you see that number ends stuck on 15? For me, also 15. Yeah, but he says 7. But yeah, I have 15 here. I decided here, just gonna range buy it for small, but not super small. Gonna buy it very big. It is a blank card. Just a bit smaller, but like, I don't want to explain. I mean, about my range. Damn, King 6, just a child. As a former poker pro, I would never stream my game to give villains a picture of my mental process licks. I feel a deep respect for you doing that. Thank you very much. I really enjoyed the process, so like I'm happy to be here. And as I said, this is like some sort of challenge as well, to learn, to understand, and maybe to use that information that I'm streaming. That's also could be very useful, right? Big good luck. Thank you. If I win the 30k package, can I sell? I don't know. I mean, you can, of course, you can send it to anyone, but how you can sell? Someone gonna give you some money if you would be fine with your price. But anyway, like if you would not use, I think you can redeem it for 22,000 tournament dollars. So no worries. It is like a call fold, something like that. I mean, yeah, it's still 15 hands. I'm not sure that I should define that, but like it is a GTO like call fold, I would say. Like, I mean, from what I remember. I mean, I'm wrong. I think like mostly it shouldn't be called, but like yeah, I don't want it. I don't think that maybe I don't know that guy capable to have a bluffs there, and my hand supposed to be good, like, but yeah, I fold that. That's true. What a beautiful GG video, Dennis. Thank you, Santiago. What are we gonna do with that? 78 in the game, 46 in the money. He goes, I'm gonna jam. So as you can see, SPR literally won on the river. So I don't. I hit my outs, and I'm gonna well bet against any ace, and I think like some Queen Jack might call sometimes. Yeah, that was a 2-pair GG. Back on track, guys. We got 1,715 bounties here. Okay, all in call for a long period of time. But here, I stuck on that level, actually. Like, I don't know. I'm fine with that. We could play the same level for long. Важка фіналка. Так ніхто не казав, буде просто. Чому ж? Ми ж граємо їх, щоб було цікаво. Турніри в сенсі ці. Let me check something. Like if I gonna use that and gonna close that, and I'm gonna take my seed. Yeah, still 15 hands. Yeah, that's weird though, bro. So we're gonna have the same level for just century, right? Maybe. No, we have the levels are changing. Yeah, see, it changed. Only here, like it says like now level 27 in 15 hands. Yeah, everything fine. That was a glitch, probably. Як ти до Микити відносишся? Не знаєш, в сенсі не знаю, яка в нього позиція. Він Україну підтримує активно з самого початку війни. Яка позиція? Він з українським прапором грав. І під українським прапором. Він прожив в Києві дуже багато років. Дівчина з України. Тобто Микіта той, який абсолютно не публічна особа, з самого початку війни зробив заяву. І грав з українським прапором регулярно. На фіналках. I get nothing here, just chilling. Fours are gonna call. And lead. Check. And lead. It is a good structure for leads. Like I have 7-8 off, I have 3 deuce suited, I have 6-5, 6-4, and all that stuff. Check, check. Bat. I could use different sizings there on the turn. 10-3, I'm not bluffing. Bluffing something like deuce 3 or something like that. See? It works. 9-4, that's weird. That's weird. I mean, limp, open limp. So about Mikita. About Mikita. Oh, we have ace king suited. I stand there. I hope he's gonna 3-bet and I'm gonna jam into it. Oh, he calls. That's fine. Bet small, but not super small. All right. We pick up some chips. Healing. So you ask about the Mikita position. I'm gonna show you something. I know him for many years, just for many years. Like from very first day of the war, he supported Ukraine, and even like that, and even in his Instagram. So he's a great guy. He doesn't like any attention, like, but he did it, and I really appreciate that. And I know him like for maybe 14 years or something, maybe more. I don't remember. Maybe less. I don't know, something like that. And from what I know, that he decided to show his position in this situation, that just the word, bro. Yeah. Thank you, Mikita, for everything, and that's really a lot. And like, not because he's my friend, we don't speak much, because like we live in different countries, and we have only conversation when we just meet each other, like on the Bahamas, for example, or in Vegas. He lived in Kiev for many years, and we spent a lot of good evenings together with very deep conversations. Almost never about poker, but yeah. I can call that, but as you can see, I'm overfolding. But I think I'm fine. I'm fine with those folds. Not a big deal. Like, so we have some pressure already. I think. I mean, I don't know how to apply that understanding of pressure, but I just feel that I could, like, at the beginning of the tournament, I'm gonna play wider there, like in 3-bet post, and now like I'm gonna cut off some calls there. So how is 10K going? On your screen, my friend. Right now I have 5 starting stacks. Друже, бажаю тобі дійти до хедзапу. Дякую, друже. We have 5, so yeah. This one is very good for this range. But okay, let's go small. Yeah, he has King X in his checking range, but like my range would be super tough here. Oh, thank you for raid, bro. And I'm gonna block that. Thank you for raid. You guys are very welcome. My name is Denis Chufarian, and I'm playing poker for 17 years. This year actually, I'm playing tournaments. Before this year, I played many cash games, different types, like show deck, some Omaha, and some long deck. And this year I switched to tournaments. By the way, I'm 42, I'm Ukrainian, and I'm living in Canada. We have 3 tables left. This one, final table, 1K. We have 1500s approaching to the money here. And we have 10K. What I want to say that I'm learning poker, so I'm not a professional player like Tom or other great players. I'm just learning, so be sure that you would not repeat everything what I'm doing. I go here Queen Jack on the button versus second position. I cover him. Yeah, I know that we're approaching to the bubble. See, but I'm doing crazy things. I'm just playing wide because of bounties. So I just range bet here. Go back to the finals. Okay, raise 3 pass, and here just call. And that would be nice to see a check on the river or jack. Check or check? Check or jack? Check or jack? It is a 7. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna surrender always. There is no sense of calling there on the river. He has no bluffs. Like, just that's my opinion. Yeah, we're gonna check. Ooh, I missed the value, but guys, believe me, I'm okay with that. I mean, just ace queen. I would jam. Okay, check queen. I was not expect that he would have queen 10 there, but that makes sense. Like, because like I was scary when he bet big on the turn, and I was happy with that showdown. Like, because I could lose. Probably I could lose to king queen as well. Like, see. So he bet 11. Oh, we lost Mikita. GG, bro. It's 18-5 on the ribbon. Я їздив 2 рази на Тритон, коли грав шордек. I played some Tridents, but on the show deck, and I can now because like I'm just that would be just crazy. I'm living in Vancouver, and to go to Korea, it's like probably 14-hour difference. So I have to spend at least 1 week, maybe 2 weeks there in that country. I'm 42. I'm not prepared for that traveling, and also I would not have like really good expectation. Maybe I would even not beat that. Maybe I would beat. I don't know. But like I'm sure that I'm on my place. I'm here with my family, with kids, in a beautiful city, where I could stream every day and enjoy the process. So definitely this is the better choice if we would compare, if I would go to Triton or if I would travel. I'm traveling, I play WSOP and I'm playing WSOP every summer. And I played WSOP on the Bahamas already 2 times, and I'm gonna play this year. So it is more than enough. Can we see Mikita's total winnings in line? Let me try. Yeah, 2 mils, 2.3. He didn't play much. Looks like. But this stage is much more interesting than 10K, just random stage, right? Hello from Vietnam, Xin Chao. I'm not sure like what you do here. Probably fall, yeah, bro. Fall. Just forget. Is it standard not to open jack 10 or jack and 10K with 70 bigs? It's not with 70 bigs, it is with different stack sizes on the left. It is not standard. Скільки столів граєш, не розумію, як ти встигаєш. Зараз всього 3, а часто буває 9-10. Ну, якось звик за 17 років, знаєш. Ну, правда, стрімлю я всього. Окей, let's have a see. Queens against ace-4, and he hits an ace. So many aces in that deck. Yeah, but previous was, but I mean, he won King 5 versus Ace 8. King 6. Probably because of bounty, I'm gonna call. Otherwise, I would fold. Where are in Canada? Ready for winter? We don't have winter. We have beautiful weather. It is a Vancouver. There is no winters there. Like, just very few people has winter tires here. So yeah, there is no winter. I mean, like in general. Родріго короля викинув проти твоїх п'ятірок. Це добре? See how my ball works. Yeah, I'm learning in Tenkai. You can learn in Tenkai, right? Why not? I'm not playing for living. I used to play for living. I played for a living for many years. I'm playing poker for 17 years. And now I'm creating for a living. So I'm content creator. Which is good play some poker games, but definitely like that guy just way better than is all those guys actually are better than me. Oh, that guy just comes with 10 bigs. See? And now in 20 seconds, we're gonna know how many people we will have. Yeah, guys, if you enjoyed the process, if you like the stream, please drop your like and subscribe to YouTube and Twitch. That would be pleasure. I mean, I would be happy if you do that. I'm gonna open jam that. I'm not race calling, but I'm open jamming. He's folding plenty of broadways. So let's go. He's staying a call. Still 18 people before the money. King 7, I'm gonna fold. Oh, mamma mia. So yeah, that guy could jam a lot. Oh yeah. Free money. Free money. Come on, give us an ace. Or 10. Oh, that's good. We have so many outs, but 9 would be not good. Ace from the space. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Not boom, boom. I'm here. That's good. Welcome. And what we got here? Kings and ace queen. I'm gonna raise ace queen. And definitely gonna raise kings. Oh, this is good result. Absolutely. I check the flop and gonna call the turn. I gonna jam. I hope he has. No, has nothing. But what we could do? Just call here. Ace 10, ace 10. Kings are not good. Oh, what the heck? Ace king 9s. Hope for the best. Oh, fuck. Top 60. I got 9s for a chip little stack in the tournament. Fuck. Yeah, what a setup. Good guy. Good luck, guys. Oh, I have 0.2 bigs, but you know, yeah, 120 bigs. Yeah, it is a chip little stack. Just 43%. All right. Hey, Dennis, you should come play the WCP circuit in Montreal. Good luck again. Thank you, but it is still a long trip, and like, you know, like I'm creating content, as I said, for a living. So it is much better to create it at home, much easier. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Like, and many of my friends, they, what is this? Like, what do we do here? This one is tough one. Like, we still have bounty, but I'm not jamming, right? I mean, maybe that's weird. I'm gonna try one more time. Spin up. And this one is bad one. Uh, no, I would not bluff that. He got me like maybe like king queen, right? Right, queens, jacks, whatever. But like some weak eyes as well, or maybe aces or kings. Doesn't matter. What happened if you achieve your 300k target? Nothing, but I will not, unfortunately, as you can see. Yeah, but I earn a lot of eBay. Could you imagine how much eBay I earn for chip leader stack? It's like 1.2 mils in chips. It is 12 starting stacks. Jack 7, I'm folding. How long it takes you in old days? Man, it doesn't matter. I started playing professionally I started making money from first month, but it was like 17 years ago. I was super lucky. No, it was not overweight, bro. We had 1.7 mils from what I'm doing here. That's tough, bro. I'm gonna jump that, right? Or I should skip that. Fuck. Yeah, I have a pressure. I'm gonna skip that. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna screenshot that. I have to. Okay, I just save that. Poker tax free in Canada, yes. So yeah, that was a crazy setup with nines, and I was super ahead, but that's definitely for almost 100% in the money, maybe something even better, but happens. Those bond is looking juicy. Yeah, bro. But still, like, see, like how we fight in everything challenge and everything, every single hand. Yeah, but he played well. I played well. So some ones have to win, some ones have to lose. Малиновского? Я без понятия про Малиновского. Ничего не знаю про него. From 0 to here. It's fine, bro. Oh, good. We earn a lot of EV in that tournament, and a lot of confidence. Actually, I'm feeling super chill, and I think I'm gonna play that tournament much often. Didn't see anything hard. My check raise worked, my 3-bet worked, so just a flip for a chip leader stack didn't, but maybe another one would work. Who knows? Yeah, GG, but we still have 2 tables, guys, and like one of them it is the final table of 1K, and 13K already locked. And here we are fighting for a bubble, 10 people before the money. Queen Jack A6. He double ups here. GG. I don't know what he's folding. I don't care, honestly. He should not, but I don't know. Armenian and Ukraine. Hello, Romania. Do you have good turn in Vancouver? 1K they play. I played it a few times, but like it is on Sunday, so if he jams, I fold. If he raise, I jam. So let's implement our plan. He has a lot of folds, and of course, if he has strong hand, it is what it is. All right. Jam is so risky. Poker is super risky, you know? Bro. Don't think like that. It is just a setup, and I was ahead. Like, I mean, I earned money in that spot. Do you understand that I earn money then, or not? Yeah, of course. Like, we want to like, you want to be in the money every single tournament. You want to win every single tournament, so on. But like, it is not about that. It is about the consistent plus EV decisions. That was the best decision is like possible. And when he calls with Ace King, I even was ahead, but I'm okay with that. Like my equity was better than their equity, so maybe I could like, you know, somehow 3-bet that, but I think jam it is the correct play. I mean, I'm not folding, so nines would never fold there. Just, I mean, there is a 0 chance that I would fold nines. They're just in any universal stack. If I would 3-bet jam or something like that, you have to understand that you have to risk in poker. It is a risky stuff, you know, risky game. If you don't want to risk, better do not play poker. Just truly, because it would be painful. Because like every single hand, it is a risk. You invest, you risk, and like that's fine. You should not be. Yeah, you could be upset by losing some hands, but you should not be upset in general. Oh, 170, mamma mia. 9 people before the money. I'm thinking about 3-bet, but just maybe I'm supposed to keep my stack. В десятки програв фліп за чеплітерський стек. Десятці. В топ скільки там? Не знаю. Мало. So let's focus on these events. Because more you asking me about that, more upset I am. Because I would not be so upset if we would not speak. So he's supposed to vote ace king because I could have aces, right? In that logic. Because like I could have aces. Why are you calling with ace king? Guys, just chill. I understand your feeling, but I have such a high level of empathy, and I feel what you feel. So, and that's bad for the game. Let's just focus on the game, okay? Not sure about that ace five. Maybe if I would have later position, I would 3-bet him. But that was too early. Of course, his range should be wide, but we have so many stacks on the left. And I have decent bounty from my head, 1,200. Jack-eyed. Complete. Boom, 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 boom. Check, check. Check, check. In TPV, I would call him. But as you can see, that guy on the button also had something. Ace deuce. 37, right? Well, it is a jam, bro. It is a jam. In a way, it is a jam. Risky. What do you mean call for guys? Please do not. You if you call versus jam with a happy face. Just don't think like that. I mean, I understand, but please stop speaking about that. It is annoying, really. I just earned bunch of money. What do you mean call fold? If he's showing me ace king, you're gonna fold? What? So just example. Like I know that there is a people who texting that they would fold if they would see ace king, but that makes no sense. You're losing just like I don't know. That all in brings me like a few $1,000s, maybe more. Like I don't know, maybe 5, maybe 10, maybe 20. I don't know. We could count like maybe just a 3,000, maybe 1,000. I don't know. But like, if you just call and fold, you lose like a quadrillion dollars. Like, just you losing. You don't understand how it works. So if you want to understand how poker works, you can just try to open your mind, bro. You have no folds there, or maybe he could have. Because like, yeah, I'm upset because like that was a huge one for a chip leader stack and in 10K, and I'm upset. But if you gonna stop speaking about that, I will be very happy and I'm gonna be focused on that. Okay, so we're gonna have no non-chat for a while. Just it is annoying. Like I'm trying to be focused on that, and you just telling me just weird things like when you're gonna play Dead Hand next time, you can do that. I just don't have energy to explain that because I'm upset, of course. Jackie Brown has 10 bigs. Damian has 27. So now Damian is a chip leader. I have second stack. Everything's so close. Yeah, he could have folds there on the button for sure. That's my bad. Yeah, just I was, hoping for a call because like that would be that would be a chance that that guy would be busted. So that's why I cheer up. We have a big on the turn. Oh, holy moly. He bets big, right? That guy bets big there on the turn. Why? Because. Raise. Jackie Brown. She's folding. We have a new sheriff in town, right? Mr. Corbett with 27.9. 9-7 fold, 9-4 fold. But we have interesting stage here, like 46 people in the money, 50 in the game. ICM value 30k. And next price 13k. See how different, like the difference is super big. Queen Jack, I have to fold here. We're approaching to the bubble. There is a plenty of short stacks, right? Should have been. Not super shots, actually. Not super shots. Like 11, 11, 13, 13. He still has folds. 6.1. If he calls 6.1, he's gonna have 5.2. Still some chips. Like what he's calling, like ace 10? Ace 10. There's no time, man. Ace 10, see? So yeah, that was a borderline of his calling range, but oh, 10 not good for Arthur. Yeah, but it is a good call. You can't fold that with ace 10. Ace 9 probably. It is a fold. We have a hand. Well, we could be on the risk. Anyway, if someone would raise, I would jam. So if someone limps, he lost the limp. It is a jam. Yeah, if he has better hand, it is what it is. But it is a straight jam. No insta call, so probably you would not have better, right? Good. Good. 22.3. So new sheriff in town. Yeah. Everything's so close, guys. Yeah, because like this final table is just a super tough final table, right? We have solid boys here. Pocket 3 is on the bubble, but I have a decent stack, so I'm gonna call. And let's take a flop. Baby holla. Should I use some time, you know? Like, because like we are still waiting hand for hand, but it could be pretty long. Okay, I'm gonna wait a bit. Five three suited versus king four. Oh, he has outs 30%. No outs. GG. So top 5. Queen 6. solid, but I think too much. I don't understand why it's so big. Like 4.5. I think 4 it is a better choice. 4.1, like, but not 4.5. Oh, we have a break. So guys, we are in top 5 of this 1K event, and we are in top 49 of that. I'm gonna take a break. Be right back. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buff catch with worse. Mm, too far away from camera, right? Maybe I can move, but I know my friend to move that. No better, right? Let's go another check raise, brothers. No? I'm gonna buy that. He's limping like weaker than he should, like, but anyway, I'm gonna buy that. I mean, he has what I'm trying to say, that he has had. Maybe not now. Maybe he's not limping like, I don't know, 10 deuce all, which he would limp when he had bigger stand. I busted from 10k. I lost huge flip for a chip leader stack in top 30 or 40, whatever. Which up? It is the GG Poker. This is not up. This is like a global website. But they has ups. King 7 looks great. But not versus jam. Oh, Damien. No. Pass. Too early. I mean, his position. I would open jam, of course, from small blind. This structure could be good for what? Big blind. Like many of those, like, 10, 9, 8, 9, Queen, Jack, Queen 10, Jack 10, all that stuff. He's thinking about leading, and it makes sense. I think he's supposed to lead. Just like 1.9, something like that. 2 bigs, right? I mean, range lead. That looks great. Doesn't matter what he has. And river on the blank, we have to probably, if it would be what, we have to split our range. And actually, the bet sizing could be not only jam. I think it could be like 5 bigs or 6 bigs. But it depends. Like, I mean, we could do small, we could do 5, we could do jam. So many options. Then is you think it would be a good idea to show how many tournaments left. It is okay, the idea. Like, I mean, but not many people asking, so I could answer on that. Yeah, 2 left. That's true. Oh, Deuce 3 versus Ace King. GG. I met him in the Bahamas, Sergey. Very nice guy. Last year, I met him. So now we're gonna walk into future. We have top 4, and officially Vlad Korbut, our chip leader, with 31.5. Definitely there's a fault. I mean, like, I would call 9-5 suited, but there is no sense of calling 9-4 there. King, Jack, Ace, Queen. Ayah. 11% for what? Yeah, it is a good reseal. I think it's fine, but it is the Queen. Wow. What knows the trio? Good guy. So, yeah, he's working well. A6, it is a limp. 5s, it is a fold, and the bubble. I could limp raise or fold that or call even. Yeah, I don't like the call at all, so I can limp fold or limp raise. But okay. You can keep it. I don't think that call it is a thing. Like, call, I think it is just worse decision. Raise also not good. So, like, probably limp raise, not jam, but limp raise, or just fold. Yeah. Queen 5, I'm gonna define that. Ooh, shitty flop. But it is a good flop for my range, but I can do nothing. He's covering me to X. And we have a short stack here on the right. If he jams, I fold. If he folds, I limp. He jams. Or fold. Dennis, so you know what's up with the Shasko? I have no clue. And my stats. Whoever want to upload. You can upload, that's easy. No. Why not? You can upload, why not? It is your stats. I mean, if you can upload your own stats. I never heard about that. First time. I mean, what do you mean? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not big specialist, so just better to ask. I don't know what kind of question you have exactly. So maybe better to put your question with support. I don't know. I'm not a support, so I don't know. Let's focus on the game. But call 9 kind of good for Diamond because he has all 9x, but what would not bat all of them. And actually, like I don't understand his limping range, honestly. And when he chip leader, it is like second time here. But here he has like a huge difference. I don't think that he's supposed to have any limbs, but he has. So what is this? Last time when I saw he had Queen 8, but that was a different situation. Now, like it looks, looks like I don't know, like King Deuce, which you're supposed to jump before, right? Jack 5, Mamma Mia. Jack 5, it is a race, right? All right. I think Jack 5, it's a race. Yeah, you could limp, but I think the better way to wait there when you chip leader and like the guy has a short stack, it is just to raise that hand. So like no limps at all. No limps at all. But that's smart. Check. Not many outs. I mean, not much equity, what I want to say. So here we have limps, like he has a lot of limps. I think he's limping almost whole range. He's supposed to. He has some open jams, of course. Should have. We don't know. Найкращий результат десяток був бабл. Виводив на баблі. На прямому. Зіграв 4 чи 3. Ну, регулярних 3 взяв. У мене він рей там високий, двозначний. Окей. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna jam. I think I hope he's folding ace 8 here. I hope. What is this? Race pass. what as always. I hope he's gonna win that one. Jacks against tens. Yeah. I gonna ask for deal, my friend. This is first time. This is my very good friend actually, and we never played with him in tournaments. And like, I hope he's gonna give me a deal. Not because like I want that money or something. I don't care about that. No. Yeah, he got 6K more, but it is fair enough. Hey, Deuce, we have to go all in. I mean, it is just like how we doing. Always. I mean, when you chop. Yeah, could you imagine that me and my friend, we never played together. Like we played so many show deck stuff in our lives. And we learn it together, and we switch to tournaments. And yeah, why I'm calling, because it is just how you do that. Like, I mean, you just chop, and he got that badge. GG, bro. He got that badge and more money. But guys, this is so epic. I just make a deal with my friend. I even give him extra big blind, but that's fine. I mean, just I was so happy. Like, I don't know, like how I could, like what I could say. Like, I'm just super happy. Could you imagine that? Just I want to explain everything. This is my friend. We learned show deck. We started maybe 4 or 5 years ago, maybe 5. And we managed to break through all limits. And we played super high stakes in Showdown. From $90, I think, $92, $95 we learned there. And then we switched to tournaments, and now we just dropped the tournament. What the fuck, bro? What? Like, what I want to say, what? Learn ICM when you are chip leader from small blind. But you have your own skill, we all know that you know how to do that. Oh, by the way, I have 100K. 100K first time. Even like after 10K buying, which I lost today. I'm on 100K, bro. Whoa, I didn't think about that. Power! Yeah, now we have fuck, I just made a deal with Corbett. This is just amazing. Doesn't matter. Yeah, he is very good in Owens. You have to know that. Everyone who plays short deck knows him. He's never losing those Owens. Like, okay, he's losing sometimes, but not often. Hello, bro. Remember you said yesterday that you had to play the A1K tournament, but you didn't like it. Yeah, but that was another tournament, actually. That one, I didn't know that is gonna be... I mean, those tournaments I'm definitely playing if I can. But like APT, a lot of APT's tournaments, they starting too early for me, like 6 a.m. I can't play. That one. But just, you understand the story, guys. We work with Shodak, and we didn't work in MTTs, actually. We didn't speak about hands, like, or something like that. We're just friends. And he's working, like, just with his, I don't know, group of players, or maybe he's just working alone. I even don't know. I know that we switched to tournaments, and I'm working alone as well. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he's not working alone. He has bigger community than I am. But could you imagine that two guys? Shaskov has had. Yeah, of course it is forbidden. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I'm not, of course, I mean, I just understandable why it's forbidden. But guys, I don't know that you can ask about everything in support about those, because like, I'm not supper. Yeah, that's fucking sick, bro. That's fucking sick. Like, I mean, I'm just... yeah, Корбут, Санта и Салас, точно. Вау, это Дина Бабли будет, да. Whatever, guys. This is a great day. Yeah, I lost in 10k. We in just amazing spot. That was a flip for chip leader stack, and probably like 16 starting stacks. It is definitely you're gonna be in the money there. And that's all sick, guys. That's all sick. I could not imagine your reactions. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Hey, bro. So yeah, we just, you know, we just came from Shodak and we met each other in the super tough tournament in Heads Up. That's sick. And one more time, we didn't work on fundamental stuff in MTTs. Everything goes from Shodak. Understand how Shodak is so fucking good? I mean, because as Watt said, he's always says that Shodak, this is the hardest game in the world. And that's true. Let's fucking go, bro! Oh, doesn't matter what. But this is just a crazy happiness. We did it. We did it, bro. Could you imagine that, like, I don't know, half of a year? Maybe, like, we met each other, like, this summer, right? We spoke, and, like, is it possible? Yeah, it is possible, bro. We could do it. And... Barracuda. Barracuda. Just a moment, I'm gonna finish my post on Telegram. Oh, Queens, hello. Wake up with Queens in the morning. Wow, you know, very nice. Good morning, Dennis. Okay. Okay. Congrats. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Just like, You think it is hard to imagine, hard to understand what feeling I have right now. Like, I mean, this is so fucking cool. Like, that you know that you and your friend, if you're gonna switch to another type of poker, you're gonna be able you're gonna be successful there. And it is, yeah, we are lucky probably, but it is also like the fundamental stuff which comes from cash games. All right. Yeah, this is fundamental, bro. Okay, it's a tiny even like. Yeah, this is nice finish. Like, it could be a long story, but no. I'm happy that I'm in the money there. GG. Congrats with the big bounty, bro. Congrats with that. I would not make a screenshot. Like, who cares about 3K or 2K, which you want today, right? Yeah. Fine. Yeah, 108,000. 108,000, guys. Oh, even like I'm gonna collect that reverse, so it is gonna be 100, almost 10. It would refresh. Oh wow, we are going to the moon. We are going to the moon, bro. Just even with that losses in 10K, we just going further. Yeah, unfortunately I lost that queens, but what the heck, that wasn't the money, that was a crazy cooler. No worries, bro. You did it well, right? I did it well. I'm happy. And you know, like just like 5 a.m. here, p.m. Sorry, 5 p.m. here. So and yeah, I could be free with that great result, guys. I started this dive with 78K. I played 10K, and I have 100, almost 10. What amazing round, guys! Damn. I'm so happy to be here. That's true. That's really true, guys. And what is the main happiness in this point? That as I said, if you're gonna work hard, if you're gonna do everything properly, if you're gonna be consistent, everything would be fine. But you have to sacrifice your life. Like you know what, my friend? Why we are friends? Because like we met each other many years ago, and we had the same approach to the game, to any game. It doesn't matter what kind of game we are playing. Poker, Counter-Strike, he plays Counter-Strike. Or it could be StarCraft, whatever, it doesn't matter. We just kicks who are trying to be better in the games. And not because of money, but because this is game just a perfect game, because this is endless game. You can learn that until the end of ages, right? And it is a competition, true competition against like other minds, and of course it is a gambling. And you have to be lucky, and they're gonna be lucky, you're gonna be lucky. But the question, how are you gonna live with that? How are you gonna stay after that? How are you gonna stand up after that? Or how are you gonna walk about? Because like, yeah, I was a bit upset, you know, after that loss, especially like, you know, when people needling, oh, you have to do that, you have to do that. That's so hard. Like, that's easy after 10 minutes, you know. After you bust it, we can discuss that. But first 10 minutes, yeah, I'm on the treadmill. And first 10 minutes, it is just super hard, like, especially because like that tournament I play. I'm playing that tournament not often, but I'm gonna play that tournament much more often, I think. How much tournaments did you play since you charged them? Give me a moment and we can check that. Just gonna add that. Challenge started it says August 18th. Tournaments. So from August 18, right? It is easy, bro. We can open that stuff. Hi Dennis, congratulations on those great tournaments. Could you help me with bankroll? Bro, you shouldn't ask that. No one will give you money in chat. And when you just spending your time and my time for that, that's sick. That's very bad for you, first of all. Okay, sorry. So, how many tournaments? 1,200 tournaments. 1,200 tournaments. Something like that. Fuck. That's cool, bro. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I didn't win tournament, but I'm so happy. I'm so happy because, like, I know that this consistent thing what we are doing, and like it works. And my win rates, they also it starts to be better. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you at the end of the story. Maybe that would be correct, right? To show win rates. Just a moment. GG. So I'm gonna show you how those win rates changed. We're gonna start from the. This is my win rates from Texas Hold'em since 1st of August, right? And let's go. You can see that how they changed. So I had like it now in total it is 7.3. I'm gonna show you total, but say 7.3 VBB. But like how those win rates are changed. So we're gonna go for first after September. So we're gonna go from 1st September. You're gonna see everything. See, it is already 9. See, 9 better than 7, and you can see on the graph that. And I'm fighting for those win rates, and I'm trying to do my best. Of course, I'm learning, as I said, and I'm learning a lot, and I'm struggling, but I'm happy. That's very important that I'm happy. And this is just a crazy happiness when you're doing something consistently. Like I quit everything. Like I quit alcohol at the beginning of this year. I quit cigarettes last year. I started walking on that treadmill. I'm not eating any meals after 8. I'm going to the bed like after like at 10 p.m. I'm trying to do everything to be better. And fuck, it works. You understand? It works, really. But like, this is hard process. Okay, guys, I'm really appreciate for your support. Take care and see ya tomorrow. Because like streams never stop. Yeah, I'm gonna play tomorrow. How I can miss that Monday? Because Monday, this is second Sunday. This is what Watt says. Okay, guys.